Hello friends, welcome to the stream. Second, we start the TikTok stream. Hello friends, welcome to the stream. So, tonight, here at Acrylic in 98003, I'm going to put a hurting on some fucking SAM sites and enemy aircraft. That's what we're going to do. First, gotta start up. So, pull up the checklist. You guys know the drill. Walk around checklist. Alright. External canopy jettison doors are both closed. Keto and static covers are removed. AOA probes. Rotate good, rotate good. Static ports are good. Radom is secure. Engine inlet duct is clear. Pods and pylons, we don't have any up here yet. EPU fired indicator is good.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Chocks in.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Alright, right main landing gear, chocks, tire, wheel, strut, good. Door linkage is good. Right wing. EPU exhaust port is good. Leading edge flap is good. Stores and pylons doesn't even matter because we're going to change them anyway. Nav and form lights are good and the flapper on is good. Now we move back to the tail. Hook is good. Ventral fins, boards, horizontal tails, aka elevator and rudder. Good. Nozzle is good, nav and form lights are good, vertical tail light is good. JFS doors are closed. Left wing flapper on is good. Nav and form lights are good. Stores and pylons, again, it doesn't matter because they're going to be changed anyway. The leading edge flap is in good condition. And the fuel vent outlet is also clear. Now we move on to the left main landing gear. Chocks are in, tire, wheel, and strut, all good. Door and linkage is secure. Don't have a safety pin, but that's alright. Now we move to the front of the fuselage. The gun port is clear. IFF bird slicers appear to be in good condition. Door 2317 is closed. Now we move to the nose. Tire, wheel, and strut of the nose landing gear wheel are good. Door and linkage is secure. Landing and taxi lights are in good condition. Alright. So now, friends, done with the walk around. So now I'm going to do the forward cockpit. Fly through it a little bit. See it a little better. Alright, gesture control safe. Board switch center. Fuel master guard down. Engine feed knob should be off. It should back up. What else is wrong? We're going to set those in a second anyway. What else is wrong? What's wrong? Should be off, off. Oxygen off, anti-ice off. Alright. Board switch centered, yes. Yeah. Fuel master guard down. Engine comp pry guard down. Audio panels Set our audio panels. COM 1 clockwise, COM 2 clockwise. Squelch, squelch, yes, yes. All gear handles in. All flaps norm. Ground jet enable switches off. This jet doesn't have a drag chute. Should be Cat 1 for now. Hook is up. Master arm is off. Jet control safe. Interior lighting control panels off. Now they're off. Oxygen regulator off. Alright. Probe heat off. Flick his power test switch norm. Defog mid. All flaps norm. Manual flap switch enable. Leading edge flap switch auto. Bit switches off. Trim autopilot disconnect switch norm. Trim is all centered. Right? Yeah. Fuel master guard down, engine feed knob norm. Tank inertia ring off. Air refuel probe closed. IFF master knob standby. C9 knob back up. TAC in off. ILS. Can turn that off as well. Not using that right now. Probably not going to use it at all. Exterior lighting control panel. Off for it. Actually, no. Norm, bright, bright. Steady. Lights bright, yes. Master light switch norm, we just did that. EPU switch norm. Main power off. Avatar video select HUD. ECM off, doesn't matter. We're not going to have a jammer anyway. COM 1 clockwise, COM 2 clockwise. UHF, backup control panel both. Engine comp pry guard down. Throttle. Let's make sure the throttle moves freely. Throttle moves freely. Board switch forward. Dogfight switch centered. All gear handle in. Countermeasure distribution system switches all off. RF norm. Stores config Cat 1 for now, but it will be Cat 3 after we load up. Landing and taxi lights are off. Gear down. Ground jet enable switches off. Brakes channel 1. Anti-skid on. Emergency stores jettison cover intact. Hook up HUD symbology off. Autopilot switches both off. Master arm off. Laser arm off. HUD off. Set the HUD control panel. The sun is just coming up. Altimeter. We'll set the altimeter shortly. Fuel quantity select knob norm. External transfer switch norm. Instrument mode. Don't have that because that's here instead. It's digital clock. Can't even fuck with that. Sensor power switches all off. Nuclear consent switch off, guard down. Zero eyes switch off, guard down. Wrist and armrest, as you guys could see. Temp knob, auto. Air source knob norm. Avionics power switches all off. Anti-ice auto. Both antennas norm. Alright. Now, have to verify fuel master guard down, engine feed knob norm, EPU norm, engine comp pry guard down, throttle off, gear down, hook up, master arm off, and air source knob. Alright. Adjust my seat a bit here. Alright. Go. Actually, Wait till we're done starting up. Green lights. PNG lights out. Power. Double check the chocks are in. Chocks are in. Clear. JFS 2. Just coming to life. Unlock the throttle at 25 RPM percent. Bring the throttle to idle at that point. Sec lights out. Alright, equipment hot lights out. Actually like that. Test the probe heat. Fire and overheat. Good. Let's let Betty talk her shit.
Pull up. Altitude. Warning. Jammer. Counter. Chat flare. Low. Out. Lock. Caution. Bingo. Soda. IFS.
Alright. The sec test. Chocks are in. Swinging the nozzle. Swinging the nozzle. Snapper to mill. Stabilize. Nozzle swung back. Nozzle swung back. Good, good. Canopy down. The ground crew pull the chocks out, pull out of the hangar.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Chocks back in.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Turn this shit on and count to 10. Right, avionics on, power to the DED, INS align, sensor power switches on, except radar out, leave radar out on standby, standby attitude indicator, uncage that shit and calibrate it, turning the HUD on, altimeter. Find our exact. Ooh, that's a little bright for the HUD there. A little bright there, friends. I'm gonna go off the field elevation of acrylic. Acrylic field elevation is 232 feet. Close enough. Altimeter is 3000. What the briefing page said, I think it was wrong. I think the weather briefing was wrong. Yeah, weather briefing is fucking wrong. It says it was Try to say it was 29902. It's not 29902. It's not 29902. It was wrong. Anyway. Going to continue. So I run now. I'm running the checklist off the top of my head, and then before we launch, I back it up. So turn on the RWR. Countermeasure distribution system switches. IFF master switch norm, CNI upfront controls. INS align norm, do full alignments here. No shifting, no bullshit. Now into the flickers bit test. Get my feet off the rudder pedals first. We're gonna watch it. In real life, the crew chief would be watching it for us. You see elevators go down, flapper-ons go down, and the rudder go left. So when I say flapper-ons, I'm talking about these. The F-16, unlike normal aircraft, where most aircraft have ailerons and flaps. Ailerons are what allows the aircraft to turn, and flaps effectively allow you to drop altitude without dropping airspeed. On the Viper, it's the same flight control surface. So now we see elevators up, flapper-ons up, rudder right. Ailerons down, flapper-ons down, full deflection, rudder left. And I believe it did the leading edge flaps as well, but I did turn to the front, so we didn't see that. Now we're going to see the flapper-ons drop. Okay. Should have passed. Passed. If it fails, it'll say fail here. Then we go do the DBU test. DBU light is on. Cycle the flight controls again. I will read chats momentarily. Let me get all started up here, and then I'm going to read all the chats. I read everything, just so you guys know. Manual pitch override, or MPO. Full deflection, yes. EPU test. EPU fuel is good. Fuel test. Okay. After the fuel transfer test, after we load up, make sure the bags feed correctly. Bags is just a slang term for external drop tanks that carry fuel. That's all. Turn on the Jahimix, or the Jimi Hendrix, actually. I said Jahimix, and there was a fella in my stream the other night that thought I said I'm turning on the Jimi Hendrix. So now, it's a little inside joke. We call it the Jimi Hendrix now. But Jahimix is JHMCS. It stands for Joint Helmet Mounted Queuing System. That's all that is. I'll calibrate it. I'm going to line the crosses up. So I line the crosses, fuck. Go. Line the crosses up, and then I hit radar cursor enable. So if you guys see this little, I'm not sure if you can see it. See where it says cursor right there, with a little, where my little cursor is, right? The yellow cursor. If you see that button, so I have the actual F-16 stick, and you push that button in. It's called radar cursor enable. So effectively, I want to line the crosses up and then push that button, and then it aligns. That's all. So now, let's do the anti-skid test. Okay. Brake channel test. Sure not leaking brake fluid, any bullshit like that. Okay. Channel 1, same thing. Anti-skid light went away. Okay, no leaky. boards test. Gotta do boards test. Okay, boards are good. Turn on the interior lighting. Don't want it too bright though. Should be good. Seat up a bit. It's better. Alright, so now for the real checklist. After engine start, we had a normal start. We know if we didn't have a normal start. Heat, check the probe heat, did that. Malfunction, fire and overheat, did that. Malfunction indication lamps, aka let Betty talk her shit, we did that. All the avionics are on, INS is aligning. Sorry. Sensor power switch is all on except radar out is on standby. Standby attitude indicator is calibrated. We did the sec test. The flickers bit test. CM, no worries. Boards test, 3 green. Standby attitude is set. Fuel quantity test, we did that. VHF will set the Victor in a minute. Did the DBU test. Trim is all centered. Did the MPO test. Air refuel probe. Forgot that. So I forgot one thing, friends. Make sure the probe opens. Probe is open. Close the probe. Make sure the probe closes. Probe is closed. Alright. O-Books test. Okay, O-Books is good. Alright. I will read some chats now. Read some chats, and as soon as the INS is done aligning, we're going to go. Right here on the DED, or data entry display, I want to see 8.0 over 10, and it's going to flash at me when it's ready. So once it does that, we're going to go. Or we're going to hit that INS switch to nav, and then we're going to load up, and then we're going to go. AXND, he's a chill guy, of course. John White, thank you for the follow. Echo 75, the mission is suppression of enemy air defenses, sir. We are on server is called grayflag Syria. I'll show you the steer points in a second. Just scroll through and see if anybody said anything else. Michael Dunn, thank you for the follow. Alright, so for the fellow who asked what the mission was, oh shit, INS is ready. Alright, so we're going to load up now. Show you guys what we have planned out when we load up, or while we're loading up. Alright, AMRAM, HARM, bag, HTS, bag, TGP, bag, HARM, AMRAM. B8003.
Request refueling.
Alright.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Steer points. Alright, so launching from acrylic in Turkey, Spade 7-1. The taxi down to runway 23, which is right here. The taxiway November, which is right here. This is called the Gulf Loop, so we're going to come out of here, make a left.
Refueling complete.
Taxi all the way down to runway 23. We're going to take off from runway 23, go do a quick climb to the teens. Or maybe not the teens, maybe like 12,000. Then, this is just a divert field I have mapped out over here. We are going to head into this area. We have an SA-3 site here by the Scud base. It's likely what we're going to take out first. I am going to hit the launchers and then come back and drop. I'm sorry, I'm going to hit the fire control radar and then I'm going to come back and drop bombs on the launchers. And then after that, I have another SA-2 site over here
Rearming
at
complete.
Oeration Air Base. Neutralize that. Got a lot of shit to do. And there is also SA-11s with it as well, and SA-6s. So it's going to be a daunting task to defeat. Another SA-3 site over here at Gyra Air Base. I'm not sure what all that consists of, at least the SA-3, obviously. And then, mapped out to more SAM sites over here. I'm not sure if we're going to get to everything, but we have a lot of time, about 12 hours, and I am literally going to stream till the afternoon. So, that's that, friends. Alright, stores config cat 3. Nice, full. Alright. Tune to the common traffic advisory frequency. Common traffic advisory frequency is 12940. Get on guard. On uniform. Alright.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Chocks out.
Copy.
Taxi light on.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Turn up this indexer light a bit. Early traffic, Spade 7, single ship F-16, taxiing from the Gulf Loop to runway 23 via taxiway November in Acrylic. Alright, talk that shit. It's time to go. Clear left, clear right. The sun is just coming up. Coming out of here, and we're going to make a left. Clear, clear, all clear around here. So like I said, this is the Gulf Loop, and this just loops right, or like I showed you guys, this just loops right around into taxiway November. We just take taxiway November all the way down and make a right on taxiway, I believe that is taxiway Zulu, but I could be mistaken. Going to pull up the chart right now. Speaking of that, pull up the INS page so I see how fast we're taxiing. We don't want to taxi the Viper over 40 knots. Taxiway Echo is at the end, so we're going to make a right on Echo. We're going to run up, a little run-up area over there. And then we will pull onto the runway. Well, I'm sorry, we're going to pull into the run-up area, run the before takeoff checklist, and we'll pull onto the runway, run it up, and we'll launch. And then, like I said, quick climb to 12,000. Clear, clear, all clear around here. Man, that's pretty. That is a pretty sky. Coming up to taxiway Alpha here. That's runway 5, which is just the other end of runway 23. left toe brake. He's back on the taxiway center line. A little more gas. This is taxiway Alpha here. Clear, clear. The warning, in case any of you are asking, I'm not looking at the chats right this second, but the warning on my HUD or heads-up display is just telling me that the canopy bow is still up. You're not supposed to close the canopy bow until before takeoff. See how it says canopy there, and then it says seat not armed? It's all part of the before takeoff checklist. So this is Incirlik Air Base in Turkey, for those of you who are just joining in. It's taxiway Charlie. Clear, clear. I'm just giving it a little bit of right toe brake to keep, as I'm sure you guys could tell, taxiway is not really even. The right side is higher than the left, so the jet wants to drift to the left. I'm just giving a little bit of right toe brake, keep us on the taxiway center line. When you turn an aircraft on the ground, guys, you use the rudder pedals, right? And then if you want to make the turns tighter, you also use the toe brake. So the rudder pedals, top of the rudder pedals, they push forward, and that's the toe brake. It's called the toe brake. Literally, I'm sure you guys can imagine why it's called the toe brake. Every aircraft is like this, from the big airliners to the small Cessna 172 to this F-16. Taxiway Delta. Echo's right up here. Back off on the throttle. Brakes. Clear left, clear right. Ah, you know what? There's nobody here. We don't need to pull up into the run-up area. Pull right up to threshold and run the checklist. Fuck it. Alright. Probe heat on. Canopy closed and locked. No light. Landing lights on. Ejection controls armed. Radar alt on. Oxygen on. Anti-ice on. Now for the real checklist. All flaps norm. Manual flap switch enable. Trim all centered. Engine comp pry guard down. Boards are closed. Boards just mean speed brakes. Canopy closed and locked, no light. IFF and link are working. External tanks. Okay, no RPM rollback. Fuel quantity select knob norm. Stores config cat 3. Ground gen enable switches off. Harness leads and anti-G system. We don't have any of that because we're invisible. EPU, he did the EPU test at the ramp. Probe heat is on. We'll cycle the flight controls in a second. Oil pressure looks good. Let's check our ALO data. So ALO, all that is where the jet starts screaming at you. Or actually where Betty starts screaming at you. All you people that hear the aviation voices, like in the airliner, that says 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. If it's a female voice, it's from this lady named Betty. I swear to God. Same lady is did the voice for the Viper as well. You'll hear it. You'll probably hear when I take off and unload the angle of attack. Alright, flight control check. Alright. Nobody's on final, nobody's coming down the other end. Go to traffic, Spade 7, single ship F-16 departing runway 23, quick climb 12,000 acrylic. Alright. Book that shit. Right, on center line, 231. Close enough. Let's wait for the whiskey. Whiskey looks good. Run it up. Stack looks good. Brakes out. I'm going to advance the throttle significantly once the runway flattens out. I'm sure you guys can see this. As soon as the runway flattens out, we go mill, then we go afterburner. Once the airspeed comes alive, turn the nose wheel steering off. Mill. Burner. Airspeed's alive, nose wheel steering off. Little left boot, keep us centered. We're rotated around 190 knots because we're pretty heavy. Starting to rotate here. A positive rate. The gear is coming up. Drift cut out. A little bit of altitude. Unload the Alpha. I thought she was going to scream at me. She didn't. We'll pull at 500 knots, friends. I'll show you guys this. Here we go. Look, departure, Spade 7, passing 4,000 for 12,000, quick climb. Let this GE 129 eat. 9,000, we're going to invert. We're out of burner up at 12, friends. Give me a like and follow if you guys like that quick climb. I'm going to head over to threat steer point start. Let's check again. Steer point 4. I head over to steer point 4. feet off the rudder pedals because this isn't a GA aircraft. The F-16, you don't need to use the rudder pedals while you're flying. It's just to steer the jet while you're on the ground. There's not very many aircraft like that. We're like this, I should say. Fire control radar, let's zoom this bitch all the way out. Unless I gotta turn the MFD brightness down a bit. Should be good. It's good. A little less gas. Okay, yeah, the link is definitely working. It's good. So if you guys see that red triangle there, that's an enemy aircraft. It's pretty far away. We might not have to deal with it. Then again, we might. We're going to see. If he heads in our direction, we may just have to deal with him. Steer point 2 and 3 are the divert field. Steer point 2 is like a 5-mile initial for the divert field, and steer point 3 is the numbers of the divert field. The divert field is called like Basel Al Asl Air Base. I swear to God, I know that sounds hilarious. It sounds like I made it up. I swear that's what it's really called. Basel Al Asl or some shit like that. Right, FPM. Steer point marker. Let's retard the throttle a bit. Standby attitude indicator is fucked up. Let's calibrate that shit. Standby, friends. There. Close enough. Right. Inflict autopilot on and rechats in a second. No worries. Fuck. Attitude steering. Actually, let's turn up these lights a bit. Not that. Shit is a little dim. I guess that's good. I'm gonna run the in-flight climb-out checklist here. Alright, fuel quantity transfer balance, yeah, all that bullshit, yeah. Fuel quantity norm. Oxygen on. Cabin out below 10. And the stack looks good. Ah, that motherfucker turned around, let's see. Comes close to us, it's not going to be an issue. Get airspeed, altitude on him and do what we gotta do. Alright, so now, read some chats. Hold on, pause the head tracker. So you see this beautiful sunrise, the beautiful cockpit of the Viper. Turn up the TET a bit. It's good. Alright. Let's see. Right here. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. Red 5, thank you for the follow. Echo 75, yeah, no, there's nobody on here. I'm sure, bro, give it a little bit. People will start coming in. Dave, thank you for the follow. Jason 10, thank you for the follow. Chubby Nub, thank you for the follow. Local Harper, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Cody, I know, bro, me too. I hate that Through the Inferno doesn't do night ops anymore. It's like too many people complained over there and they stopped it. I don't understand. Rob Ali, thank you for the share, my friend. Wow, this guy shared it ×4. Thank you very much, sir. Rich. I didn't know what you were saying at first. It's Rillick. Yes, sir. I love it as well, friend. Chris, listen. This stream ain't for you, bruv. If you like fake bullshit, nah. It's as realistic as it can be. So, it's how it is in real life, brother. Gina, this isn't a simulator, but I do fly for real. Said, thank you for the follow. Red 5, yes, there is. So it's a common traffic advisory frequency. It's not like a towered ATC. But yes, there's factory AI ATC and DCS, and it fucking sucks. So that's why nobody uses it. Hold up, you thought Andrew Tate? He is. What the fuck do you mean, bro? I think. I don't know. I don't keep tabs on him. I don't keep tabs on anybody, really. Jax, we are headed to... Right now, we are headed to Aleppo, which is in Syria. We're going to go suppress some enemy air defenses over there. Goatman, we're going to go suppress some enemy air defenses in Aleppo. Rock 1418 flying away from what? Mendoza Corsa Jr. How do I call? So right now, there is nobody to help me out if I get into trouble, unfortunately. But usually there'll be people on this frequency. Actually, it's not this frequency, the tactical frequency, which I'm going to change to in a minute. So right now, if I get into trouble, it's not going to be good. But yes, Dobby, there are enemy pilots in the sky. So if you look at my right MFD or multifunction display, hold on a second. There's one up. So if you see this red triangle here, zoom in on it. That's an enemy aircraft. It's 4,000 feet. But again, he's very far from me. So I have a feeling when I get towards this base that I'm going to suppress enemy air defenses by. I have a funny feeling some more enemy aircraft are going to pop out. Sunbird 22. Cool. User 835, thank you for the follow. User 914, I'll do a barrel roll as soon as I'm done reading the chats, friend. Chris Kopp, thank you for the follow. Jax, cool, bro. Glad you're gonna hang out. Alright, so Mr. what's his name? User 914769. We're gonna do a barrel roll for this fella. Alright, so autopilot's off. If you guys can see my stick, it's actually the real F-16 stick, and it moves just as little. It moves 1/8 of an inch. Watch my stick in this. I'll show you guys the sticks, how much they don't move, and then I'll do another barrel roll where you guys can see everything. So ready, watch this stick and compare it to my stick. Barely any movement, 1/8 of an inch of movement. I'll do another one for this fellow just so he could see it. I pulled a little bit on that one, that's why I was a little finny. I'll do a clean one. Better. And we're heavy, so that's why the roll rate's not crazy. A clean Viper has a very fast fucking roll rate. Not like this. We're heavy, we got 4 AIM-120s, Fox 3s, 2 Magnums, and then a bunch of gas. There's gas in these. There's another tank beneath me that's got gas as well. Or it's not beneath me, it's beneath the fuselage, but close enough. Anyway. Getting close to threat airspace, so we're gonna fence in, master arm on, lights off, set up my fire control radar, narrow that field of view. Fucker's looking at me from over there. Just D. Round. Harms on. ARM, friends, just stands for high-speed anti-radiation missile. I gotta turn these MFDs up. Brightness is way too fucking low. It's the HAD, and this is going to be the weapon page. Programming different frequencies for the harm. SA-15, stand by. Code for SA-15 is 119er. SA-3 is already looking in this direction. It's 20 miles from him. It's good. Okay, it's a Tomcat. It's a friendly aircraft. Oh, that Tomcat definitely dealt with that enemy aircraft. Miles from this thing. Near the ground. Nine. All right. Now we're ready. A little closer, we want to see a 3T. We want to blow her a bit. Turn out for a second, check it. AWAC Spade 7 checking in. Single ship F-16 ready to attack. Bullseye 022, 154 miles. 4 Fox 3s, 2 Magnums. Angels 27. Alright.
Base now 2-1 on station for Combat Air Patrol, Type F-14.
Alright, so now I got a Tomcat to help me out if I get in trouble. That's good. Because those things are phenomenal with BVR. BVR just stands for Beyond Visual Range. AKA air to air. I'm gonna get this SA-3 to look at me again. So I'm gonna turn out and get some more distance from him. Go cold on him a bit, get some more altitude. These MFD's way up now. The sun's really coming up. canopy roll? Hold on. There you go. Yes, combat, bro, of course. Alright. Lower a bit. Spade 7-1, engaging SA-3, fire control radar, bullseye 031, 161 miles. Spade 7-1, Magnum SA-3. See if I can show you guys this one. Actually, I gotta trim out a bit. Spade 7-1, Shack, SA-3.
Good kill. We need more of you guys.
It's a MiG-21. I'll turn these way up. So when I say trim out, I'm trimming the flaperons because anytime you launch a weapon, you're uneven. All right, he's over there. This fella's got Flight of 2 chasing him. What's his call sign again? Here's call sign. Spade 7 for Snow 2. Spade 7 for Snow 2.
Snow 2, my god.
Snow 2, looks like you got a Flight of 2 chasing you at Angels 15 and Angels 16.
Snow 2 and copies all. I'm turning hot to engage. I was trying to drag him away from SA-11s.
Well, I'm going to head in that direction just in case he needs help, because in case he doesn't cook them, they're very close to him. And if he doesn't cook them, they're definitely going to turn towards me.
Snow 2 on Fox 3 times 2, bullseye 0906, hit 38.
Bet. He's got him. That Tomcat's nasty. I'm going to make sure he gets him. I want to see him disappear. And then I will turn back in, see if there's anything left at that SA-3 site. If not, I might try to go get this other Magnum off at that SA-2 and see if it gets shot by an SA-11. So I know there's SA-11s over there. The SA-11 is so wild because it has anti-missile capabilities. I'll read the chats very shortly. So we can zoom in and see what's going on over there.
Snow 2-1 splash to MiG-21s.
Alright, he's got him. Ooh, look at this. It's another MiG-21. Flight of 2. I'm gonna try and pull them. Desmond. I'm gonna try and pull them into the friendly SAM radar. Yo, these things are extremely fucking close to me. They're literally 5 miles. I can't turn into them now. If I turn into them now, it's not gonna be good. So I'm gonna pull them into the Patriot. Alright, I think the Patriot locked them or something. Because they're trailing now. So, yeah. Pull them a little more, and then I'll turn back into them. Burning a lot of gas doing this. And Pack 2 should lock them soon. Just disappeared, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're gone. Turn back in a second. Yeah, they're right there.
Spade 7's 1, Snow 2-1 status.
Spade 7-1 is being chased by a flight of 2 MiG-21s, attempting to pull them into the Patriot ring from acrylic. I believe they're getting locked by the Patriot because they just broke off. I'm going to turn around in a second and engage them.
Snow 2-1, copies all. I'll try and head to you, but I'm pretty far and I got one penny club.
Yeah, no worries. I think I got him.
Roger, sweet, Diver.
All right. Spade 7-1 engaging flight at 2 MiG-21s. Bullseye 016, 135 miles, Angels 13.
Alright, Snow 2-1 responding. I got 120 miles now.
Go. Both bugged. I think they're going to try and do the same thing to me. I'm burning a lot of gas doing this. Turning back in now. Spade 7-1, Fox 3 flight at 2 MiG-21s. Spade 7-1, pitbull on both MiG-21s. Let's see if I can show you guys these ones. I could show me to show you this one. Maybe not the other one. So the missile's pulling lead on him. Spade 7-1, splash 1 MiG-21. Splash times 2 MiG-21s. Alright.
Good kill. Snow 2-1 still about 90 miles away.
Make sure that shit disappears. Yeah, okay, he's gone. Alright, so try and get off this other Magnum. Oh, wait a minute, we got something else here. Spade 7, Fox 3 to 3rd, MiG-21. Pitbull on that MiG-21.
Chat flare, chat flare, chat flare, chat flare, chat flare. Chat flare.
I gotta get out of here in case it's AAA. Alright, yeah, cooked them. Spade 7-1, splash 3, make 21. Oh, there's something. What is that? That's the Tomcat. That's fine.
Good kill, only 2 more till you got some bragging rights.
It's gonna happen soon. Last time I was here, I cooked 2 MiG-29s and 1 MiG-21, I believe.
Yeah, Rod, yeah, I think they're taking off from Queris or Aleppo. See, there's a new pop-up group. I don't know if that's fresh.
Roger. I'm gonna stay cool. How many of them? Can you tell yet or no? I don't have a tally yet.
Negative. That was the AWACS call. That's coming out from temp. It seems like it's a new factor for you.
Do you know if there's any weapons at Basal al-Assad or al-Assal Air Base, whatever this air base is over here that we captured?
Stand by.
Yo, I don't know how Desmond got this shit to appear in my cockpit, but if all you guys can do that, I'll read your chats immediately. Desmond said dude's veins in his arms.
Got, like, nothing. Yeah, it's got pretty much on air-to-air, air-ground, nothing.
Spade. If you guys could do whatever the hell Desmond did, I'm sure if... Actually, I don't even think you guys can see it. He got the shit to appear on the right side of my main monitor in my cockpit, so if you guys can do that, I'll read it immediately.
So I think we'll continue to push towards the Aleppo region, just in case you get jumped again. Still Bizzo.
Spade. Got 1 Magnum left. I gotta get off, and I'm gonna go reload with some bombs and take out the SA-3 site that I just magnumed.
Yes, no 2-1 copies. Just be advised after I get this missile off number TP, I'm done for the day.
Spade. Alright, so I'm back to being on my own after this. It makes it more difficult. Trim out a lot. What the fuck? Yeah, wow. Way fucking uneven. I gotta get this Magnum off. You know what? Honestly, that base, Aleppo, they're gonna bomb the runways there as well, so that that doesn't keep happening. If I don't do that, if I don't crater those runways, it's likely I'm gonna keep getting jumped.
Unknown range, everything of I'm assuming Queris region.
Fly the 2 MiG-23s over here. Something over here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fire. I don't have the ammo for this shit. I'm gonna fire one of them.
Actually, be advised on your 12's probably going to be some MiG-23s taking off. They're going to be low altitude. Got ×2 there.
Spade's got him. I have one Fox 3 left. I can fire one of them. I will attempt to pull the other one into a SAM ring. Fucking sun's in my eyes. God damn it. Can't see the HUD. I can see perfectly fine, but I can't see the... Actually, hold on. Let me turn the HUD up. Okay, it's a single ship.
If you could bug out south after that engagement, if you can get them leading over here, maybe I can get an engagement, but it's kind of risky with the Fox 3s.
Almost bingo as well.
If you advise, one of the MiG-23s hot on me, 67 miles.
Space 71 Fox 3 MiG-23. Bullseye 02300 miles.
Say altitude with Bandit.
Space 71 Pitbull MiG-23. Space 71 Splash 1 MiG-23.
Good, kill. Be advised, the second MiG-23 is hot on me. He's east of the target by about 15 miles.
Spade. Alright, I need to get this Magnum off at something. Space 71 Magnum SA-11, bullseye.
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, low. Tap flare.
Space 71 engaged defensive SA-11.
Is that MiG-23 still on me? You're good.
Spade.
Altitude. Altitude.
This is fucking dangerous.
Snow 21 Fox 3, be advised, second, you got another group in the air, unknown.
Space 7's Winchester and RTB.
Snow 21 thing.
Yes, we got 21.
Bingo. Bingo. Altitude. Altitude.
Wonder whatever happened with that Magnum. I'm not sure if it hit anything or what.
Snow 21 defending MiG-23.
18 on the gas. Yeah, honestly, I can make it to acrylic. I'm just gonna go back to acrylic. Don't have many chats left, friend. Or we would be. Or we would have. I'm gonna get up to altitude, head back towards acrylic, and then I'll read all the chats. Give me a second, friends. All right, 6.9.
My missile's trash. I'm gonna have to go submerge.
Spade 7's Winchester and RTB, also bingo fuel.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Actually, just gonna get up to altitude. Get up to Angels 27,000 feet. Click the autopilot on altitude hold, and I'll read all the chats. Also, fuck these bags.
Let's go to emerge. 23.
Sorry. All right. Altitude hold. Let's relax at that throttle a bit. All right. Pause the head tracker. Read some chats.
Splash, Big 23. RTB.
Spade. Good shoot, Snow.
Were you by chance watching that?
No, I wasn't. Cold on whatever you were doing.
Yeah, that's fine. My gun wouldn't work. I just maneuver killed him.
Alright. Flat out where? Kirk Blow. Oh, I already read some of that. 205. Chris Cobb, thank you for the follow. Wow, man, this is TCS, sir. Lil Blob, you saw the canopy roll. You saw me look out the canopy as I did the barrel roll. Wild man, thank you for the follow. Aiden Yayo, thank you for the follow. Pete, don't get me bad, bro. Oh man. Yeah, but listen, bro. When the jet is clean, it's much better. Much better. Pimp 14, thank you for the follow. Kimchi, I am using, I'm going to link type my YouTube channel in the chat. My exact setup is linked over there in the description of the live on YouTube. Alright, so pin that shit. My YouTube is Full Afterburner USA. Anybody that's interested in my setup, go over there. And my exact setup is listed in the description, all the links, etc. And then also, if you're interested in it, just use my creator code SCRAPE, SCRAPE, all capital. But I have the Viper TQS, it's the real F16 throttle, and then the Thrustmaster Cougar stick. Pete, we don't have time for that right now. I'll do it later though, if you're still in here. Little Blob did a canopy roll, JP, obviously. Ike Lionheart Sr., thank you for the follow. Electronic Warfare. Yes, it would. Honestly, BMS has like the baby version of that shit. It's nothing like what the Growler can actually do though. Little Blob, yes, I know. I love it when that happens as well. Fam's Black Wolf. No, it'd be 52 in the F-16, sir. Eric Stewart, thank you for the follow. Little Blob, the chirping is the radar warning receiver telling me that I'm being looked at by radars. JP, no, I didn't. I was going to be an F-16 pilot, but I was not medically fit to do so. Unfortunately. I tried. I made them tell me no. Billy Gary, thank you for the follow. Desmond, thank you for the follow. Lana Da, no 747s here, bro. Fly the F-16, that's it. Hotel Echo Lima. Hotel Echo Lima Oscar. Hello to you too, Mr. Redacted. That's a funny way to say hello. I like that. Ronnie Cyborg, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he could have made it all in one comment, but he wanted to be funny. It's fine. I get it. I'm going to finish reading the chats, and then we're going to descend and land in acrylic. Take. Davey, thank you for the follow. Enoch, we were just by the target. We magnumed a SA-3 fire control radar. Have to go back and bomb that site now. Redacted wanted it to be more dramatic. Yeah, I got it. Colby Galloway, thank you for the follow. No, I didn't do 10 Gs. I did probably 9. Squirrel Cage, thank you for the follow. Amram, yes, sir. E-Rock, Metatron, yes, that was an Amram. I can't help it but use Afterburner. Sir, my name is Full Afterburner. I have to use Afterburner. I shot 2. Yes, I did. Thank you. Good shot. Royce said, good shot. Thank you. Enoch, MiG-21, old as fuck. Yes, it is, sir. But if they sneak up on you and ambush you, it's not going to be a good day. Libra Binks, thank you for the follow. Mike Colony, thank you for the follow. Roy Swain should have been that MiG-28. Yeah.
Caution.
Bingo fuel. Yeah. You know what? We're going to land in acrylic, and then we're going to finish reading the rest of the chats because we're bingo fuel. Alright, 243, guard. 1294 is the common traffic advisory frequency, I believe. Double check that. I also have to take a monstrous piss that I'm going to take as soon as we're down at acrylic. It's going to fall out of the sky a bit here. Yeah. Let's run the before landing checklist while we're simultaneously falling out of the sky. It's short. Fuel quantity transfer balance. We're doing what we can here with the gas that we have. Landing light on. Defog mid-range. Altimeter electronic 3000. Anti-ice auto. Betty, shut the fuck up. You guys just heard her yell at me. Attitude indicator, HSI, We've got to calibrate the standby attitude indicator, I believe. Yes, we do. You know what? Fuck that thing. Let's center out the trim. Okay, centered out. Yeah, fuck that thing. Close enough. Don't even need it. Everything else is good. Back to the HSD. Actually, turn the fire control radar to standby. Fence out. Master on off. In real life, we would grab the ATIS, but don't have ATIS here. HSD down. Numbers are steer point 15. £700 of gas. We're going to do an overhead. We're going to do a HUD out, indexer out overhead. Really traffic, Spade 7, single ship F-16. I am 27 miles northeast at 3600 inbound overhead on runway 23 in acrylic. Talk that shit. You guys are going to see how military aircraft arrive at airports. Should have the gas for it. This is also the fastest way to get aircraft through the pattern, provided the pilots are competent. If they're incompetent, it's going to be a clusterfuck. You guys will see. Bro, I don't know how real that is. The Hornet, Betty yells roll left. I don't know if it actually does that. I don't know much about the Hornet, if I'm honest. Hornet is another beast. We will call out initial at 5 miles. 600 pounds of gas left. So yo, fellow who said I pulled 10 G's, and I said I pulled 9, we were both wrong, my friend. I pulled 9.3, and I know I pulled 9.3 because if you could see on my HUD here, right above where it says fuel and nav, the 9.3, that's the max G I pulled all day. So we pulled 9.3, evading that SA-11. I believe we pulled 9.3 after the dive. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's likely when we pulled that much because we were going the fastest end, and I did a very hard pull to level out. Thank you for the gift, whoever sent the gift. Alright, I believe I have the runway in sight. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, she's yelling at me. I might just do it straight in. Sometimes get the fuel sloshing around in the Viper. You know, you got a couple 100 pounds left. You can still have a flame out. It's happened to me before. Look, traffic. Never mind on the overhead. Spade 7 will be making a straight in for runway 23 in acrylic. It's going to be a full stop. Alright, so we're gonna land like normal people. Unfortunately. Gears are coming down. It's been a while since I did a straight in. Acrylic Spade 7 is on a 5-mile final for runway 23. Acrylic. A little steep on the approach, but it's alright. Right where that runway levels out is about where we're going to touch down. Down, pop her up. Left rudder, nose is coming down, full differential braking. Rudder pedals are too far away from me a little bit. You'll like and follow if you guys like that landing. Boards are coming in. Make a right turn on taxiway Charlie here. Clear, clear. Acrylic Spade 7, clearly active. Alright. Heat off. IFF master standby. Mode 4 hold. Canopy bow up. Taxi light on. Pitch control safe. Radar out standby. Oxygen off. Anti-ice off. Acrylic Spade 7, taxiing to rearm refuel pads at the beginning of runway 23 via taxiway November from taxiway Charlie at runway 23. Acrylic. Clear left, clear right. Back on taxiway November, making the right here. Got rearm refuel pads at the end. With our run-up area, it's the same shit. Doubles as a rearm refuel area. sure you guys can now really see how uneven this taxiway is. You heard me talk about it earlier, but now you really see it. You see why I have to constantly give right toe brake to keep the jet centered on the taxiway center line. That's the India Loop, by the way. India Loop, the next is the Hotel Loop, and the one where we launched from is the Gulf Loop. It's an AWACS. Alright, so we're actually going to load up with some cluster bombs. CBU 105s, and we're going to go over there and take out the launchers of the SA-3. That way that site doesn't fucking come back. And we'll probably hit the runways at Aleppo. Or the runway. Man, I got fucking pissed. I'm speeding. Shoot me. Call the FAA. Call the ICO. Call everybody. I'm going above 40 knots for T-minus 2 seconds. Alright. Damn. Alright. Chocks in.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Request refueling.
I'm gonna have a gas us up, and then I will have
Request rearming.
rearm us afterwards. Alright, I'll be back. I gotta piss. So now you guys can see the fuel gauge going up. Said bingo at 2,000 pounds. That means Betty yells at me at 2,000 pounds. It's going to go all the way up to 71. And then we're going to put bags on and bombs and more Fox 3s. Be right back.
Refueling complete.
Well, I'm back just in time. Yo, that's funny. Hold on, I'll read the chats. I'll read the chats in a second. Actually, fuck it. I'll read the chats now. Alright, anyway. Where was I've had Royce Wayne's
Rearming complete.
about Top Gun, about the MiG-28. Enoch said bingo. Lil Blob said they've updated MiG-21s for a long time as advanced. Yes, they're not just old anymore. A lot of the ones out are actually pretty capable. Eurofighter, yeah, it is. The Typhoon is a beast. Any air-to-air refueling, we might do that later. Mosca, I have the side stick is the Thrustmaster Cougar stick, but it's modified a little bit. If you're interested in my exact setup, it's on my YouTube channel in the description of the live over there. I'll type my YouTube channel in the chat. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just copy this. That way I could just paste it. Fuck. That's stupid. Fucking hate that. Hold on a second. All right. Cut. TikTok studio. Hold on a second. So guys, if anybody is interested in my exact setup, my YouTube channel is pinned. Just go over there, type in Full Afterburner USA, find my YouTube channel. Find us live. I'm live over there as well simultaneously. And then my setup is listed in the description with all the links. Use my creator code SCRAPE, SCRAPE, all caps. Alright, so, sorry. Let me finish reading all the chats. There's a lot of chats tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, Enoch, I might get gas later. Depends on the condition. Depends if the opportunity really presents itself. I got a tank actually. I haven't tanked in like a week. Mosca, like I said, my setup is linked and it's my YouTube channel is pinned. Just type it in. And then, like I said, it is linked in the description over there. Jay, thank you for the follow. Raska, thank you for the follow. Enoch, yeah, vomit turn, yeah. Michael, thank you for the follow. JJ, this is DCS, sir. Enoch, there wasn't much left. Little Blob, yes. DCS, hello. $signs, thank you for the follow. Fatback Daddy, my fuel now is 7,000 pounds. But before, when we were on our way back, it was much lower. I think we landed with like 400 pounds of gas or so. Enoch used to play F-22 Total Air Where I loved it. Yeah. Not even familiar with that. Sun will always, yes, the sun always washes the HUD out no matter what. Bingo, yeah. Nick 59, thank you for the follow. They do go defensive. You saw the way Enoch, you saw the way they turned away from me and went cold on me. The AI in grayflag at least seems fairly intelligent. Like they went cold on me, and I believe they tried to do the same trick I tried to do to them. They tried to pull me into their SAM ring, and they also knew to go cold when they got locked by the Patriot. So the AI is definitely getting better. Fatback Daddy said nice. AJ, thank you for the follow. Enoch said stomach buster. Pembu Sinagu, thank you for the follow. Korean dude, thank you for the follow. I don't speak Korean. I don't know how to read your username, but thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Memphis May, thank you for the follow. Enoch Chaff, yeah, I did. Golf Koopa, thank you for the follow. Too bad, no harm. What do you mean? We launched 2 harms before. Cole said he sees I'm handling the divorce well. I don't have no divorce, bro. No divorce at all, my friend. What's the annoying noise about? It's probably the radar warning receiver telling me that radars are looking at me. Sam's 2026, thank you for the follow. CG, thank you for the follow. User 368 says, how do you flight sim VR without throwing up? Bro, I'm used to it. I don't know. Well, you made it. Watch those same radar circles if possible, of course. Gerardo Can, thank you for the follow. Israel Calvaldana, release the fuel tanks. I did, bro. Obviously, you saw it. Enoch, we're basically talking to each other. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much having a conversation here. Lil Blob, they don't release the fuel tanks here. Like, yeah, that's true. I know that, Lil Blob. Charles says, what game is this? This is DCS, Charles. Enoch says, in a dogfight, release them clearly. Lil Blob, yes. So the thing is, listen, I'll tell you guys why I jettisoned them. Because there's this fucking quirk in DCS. Everybody's going to know it now. Where if you have the bags on the Viper, for some reason, the nose fucking slams down whenever you try to aero brake. So that's why I do that. In BMS, that's much more realistic. ASAP Fred, Ace Combat, no sir, this is DCS. Ace Combat is gay. Brandon PR said, bro, you're not. Actually, it's not, but I don't like it. Ace Combat's not for me. No hate to anybody that likes it, but it's not for me. It's like an arcadey video game style. It's not. I don't like it. Brandon says, bro, you're not flying anything. I mean, clearly I'm reading chats right now. We're sitting on the tarmac in acrylic, bro. Stating the fucking obvious. No shit. Is your stick? Yes. That is, Yazin, stick is realistic. Stick is 100% realistic. This is the real, this is a force sensing base. So I said it's the Thrustmaster Cougar stick, but it's modified a little bit. It has a force sensing base from a company called Real Simulator. It's called the Real Simulator Viper Mark II FSSB. So the stick literally moves an 1/8 of an inch in each direction. I'll show you guys again before we take off. Bambino Melendez said hello from Chicago. Hello, sir. A10 Thunderbolt 1 says F22. Gagwet says use the AGM88 harm. I did, sir. Black, thank you for the follow. Lil Blob says the best part is when in a dogfight in the mountains, Betty yells roll left. That's in the Hornet though. If I roll left, we both die. Betty, shut the fuck up. Yeah, exactly. Again, that's in the Hornet. I'm not sure if it actually does that. Chandler, thank you for the follow. Saeed said attack. Come on, bro. We just did. You missed it all. It's probably not because you got. Well, listen. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I'm not gonna say anything because you followed me. Thank you. That's a funny ass. That's a funny name though. That's hilarious. Kim Juwong, thank you for the follow. Seed said attack. Yes, we're going to, bro. Relax. Isma said lock in and be a good boy. Yeah, I'm going to, bro. Nugent Duckcam, thank you for the follow. George, this is DCS. I just want to tell you, obviously I knew that. MT Mitzi, obviously I knew that, sir. That's why I came back. I'm new here and not sure what's going on. Coy, no, it's real life. Often mistaken by news channels. Yes, it is. That's hilarious. But no, it's DCS. It's all right, Coy. No worries, bro. But yeah, this is DCS. If you like realistic simulations, I strongly recommend you get into it. Or if you're into aviation in general, Navy landing doesn't hurt every once in a while. Actually, brother, in the F-16 it does. Actually, that was nice. Thank you, sir, Captain Hernandez. So, yo, this dude is jacked as hell to be playing DCS, brother. You gotta be jacked as hell to play DCS. You can't play DCS and have some frail ass, skinny ass arms, bro. How does that work? On what planet? No. So all of you gotta get in the gym to play DCS. Every single one of you that follows me. I can eject, but I'm not going to unless I have to. Dave. Crazy, I read the other day that ejecting... So, it depends. It all depends on what happens, Tim Dog. It Depends on how the ejection goes. Sometimes, yeah, they say that, but sometimes that's not the case. Yes, Tim Dog, we're going flying again very soon. No worries, bro. Just relax. I'm reading the chats, and then we're going to go up. Roy Sween, thank you for the follow. Yes, I have heard that, but it's not. There's exceptions to that. There's very frequently exceptions to that. It depends on the circumstances of the ejection. It depends exactly what happened during the ejection. Little Blob said it's not based on ejection or election. He meant ejection count. He said election count, rather medical evaluation. Yeah, Little Blob knows. All right. Sometimes it'll do damage on your body. It all depends. It all depends how it goes, bro. Yeah, exactly. Little Blob, it compresses the spine. Either one could end your career, but you could be lucky and do it. Yes, exactly. Little Blob knows. Robert Gibbs at Little Blob, yeah. Little Blob seems to know his shit. Tim Dog, 071, gotcha, thank you. Just cannot believe it. Yeah. Bro, it's a lot. It's a lot for training. No, it's not automatic, bro. Yes, I had to piss. Carson, thank you for the follow. Coy, bro. It's DCS, my friend. Coy. This is my Sid Noah's real life. Just like I said, that's funny. Yeah, Coy's just fucking around. Obviously, he knows it's not real life. Squirrel Cage, thank you for the follow. No, it's called DCS, Coy. Perfect timing in the return, said Little Blob. I've seen some simulators, the pilots. This is very well. This looks very good, but it's not. There's a few things missing about it. The avionics aren't very true to life. They could have been a better implementation, but it's realistic enough. What do I do for work? I'm an engineer, sir, George. Tickfinities, yes, I should use that, actually. I should start using that. I think after this chat I'm going to have to use it, because after the stream I'm going to have to use it because the chats are getting a little crazy. It looks cool as shit, that's all. Yeah, Coy, the graphics are very good here, but like I said, there's other simulators that are a bit more realistic. They have the avionics implemented a little bit better, but DCS is great for aesthetic. It's very aesthetically pleasing, and obviously when you're content creating, live streaming, it pulls a big audience, as you guys can see, because it looks very good. But yeah, Squirrel Cage said Tickfinity. I've been wondering what that shit is called. Yeah, I gotta look it up and start using it. Coy said it looks cool. Yeah, thank you, bro. Chris said, whoa, haven't seen the F-16 after the new updates, bro. It's awesome. Tim Dog says the simulator inverts and pushes G's in your body and everything. So there's not. They're two different things. You have the simulators, right, and then you have the G-force centrifuge. G-force centrifuge is something entirely different. Effectively, they put you in this like it's like a small little cabin, and then they turn you to the side and whip you around really fast. Effectively, that's it's called a G centrifuge, though, and it can go up to usually around 9 or 10. Carmel Dixon, thank you for the follow. Drew Dane, thank you for the follow. Do you choose what Tim Dog says? Do you choose what jet you fly? Yes, Tim Dog. No, the F-22 and F-35 are not stock in here, and a lot of the servers don't allow mods. This one doesn't. ICS, what's your GPU? RTX 5080, sir. User 167 says, what game? This is DCS. Chris said, you have to buy the module, Tim. Yes, you do. Braden says, when are you going to take off? As soon as I'm done reading chats, brother. User 167, thank you for the follow. Tim Dog said, Chris. Braylon, thank you for the follow. The Fisherman, thank you for the follow. Jose, I'm not sure. Something about aviation. I don't speak Spanish, sir. I'm not sure. How do I apply to mod for you? I'm not sure if I'm going to have any mods. I'm going to do it myself. May have my girl mod in a little bit. I'm not sure. Yeah, Chris has it right. Yeah, F5082. What do you do to make it look so good? So I'll show you. I see. I'll show all you guys my settings real quick. Hold on a second. So here, screenshot, picture, whatever you gotta do. Just copy these exact settings, bro, and it should look just like this. Also, the resolution is relevant. This is 1440p, 32-inch curve monitor. So, I'm sure you got the screenshot by now. Alright, we are, Dean, we're going to go up very soon. Let me just finish reading these chats. Slash, thank you for the follow. Joe, thank you for the follow. Mohammed, thank you for the follow. I'm not playing a Fire Jet Simulator. So, bro, listen, Timdo, I recommend you get into DCS, my friend. I think you would like it a lot. You're here watching me, so I really think you would enjoy doing it yourself after you learn it. So it's a little bit of a learning curve, but once you get it, I really think you're going to like it. Icy, thank you for the follow, my friend. Kristen, no problem, brother. This is DCS. Yeah, it's well, actually, so... Overall, with other aircraft, yes, but as far as the F-16 goes, actually, Falcon BMS is more realistic, but this is close enough. Dean Gifford, thank you for the follow. The World Must Know Pain, thank you for the follow. Icy, I just showed you my settings. Romeo Kilo 13, thank you for the follow. Lil Blob says, I like both Ace Combat and DCS. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I said, no hate. Yeah, I played Ace Combat as a kid as well. But, I don't know, I've moved on from that. Tim Dorks, I love Ace Combat. Also have Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, it takes practice, just like in real life. The Z94 says great. Win 060 at 06 Cliff Takeoff. Joker, Smoker, thank you for the follow. Helen, thank you for the follow. Ike Lionheart said Star Fox is best on Nintendo 64. Big Mile World, this is TCS, sir. Joker Smoker said, what's up, bro? We're about to go flying and bomb an SA-3 site, sir. Tim Dog, this is on a computer. YouTube equal full afterburner. Yes, sir. George, if you're interested in my setup, it's over there, sir. Tom Cruise. Yeah. Yeah, Dave, that's not realistic, bro. Tom Cruise ejecting in Mach 10. Looks cool. I haven't seen a flight game since Top Gun. Really? Yo, listen, bro. I recommend you get into DCS. Yeah, Braylon says take off. I'm going to, bro. Coy, thank you for the follow. Please fly, Boodle. I'm going to as soon as I'm done rating chats. Alright. Alright, this fella, Squirrel Cage, creator for 3 years. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Pop S75, thank you for the follow. Yup, thank you for the follow. So, Tim Dog, this is, I have the Acer Nitro 60, sir. Alright, we finally finished with the chats. Okay, so... have them top us off again. So that was a fucking while. And then... let's load this up. And then I will go bombs. CB1. Don't have 105s. Really? Hold on a second. All right, I guess. Two of them. HTS. Alright. Rid of the jammer, put more gas. Alright.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Alright. Now we're gonna go. As soon as we're Yeah, it's topping us off. And they're gonna reload us. And we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Refueling complete.
Okay. It's going up so fast because they're putting the external drop tanks on. Go. 14,000 pounds of gas. Got CBU 103s.
Rearming complete.
All right. Source config Cat 3. All right. Heat on. Master norm. Altitude broadcast. Canopy down. Landing lights on. Traction controls armed. Radar out on. Oxygen on. Anti-ice auto. Now for the real checklist. Running the before takeoff checklist. Finally. I feel the same way. Alright, all flaps norm. Manual flap switch enabled. Trim is all centered. Engine comp pry guard down. Boards are closed. Canopy closed and locked, no light. IFF and link are definitely working. So we're up before. External tanks. Let's make sure that they're feeding. More RPM rollback. Fuel quantity select not norm. Source config Cat 3. Ground jet enable switches off. Harness leads. None of that were invisible. Did the EPU test earlier. Heat's on. Ejection controls on. We'll cycle the flight controls in a second. Oil pressure looks good. We don't need to check our ELO data because we didn't adjust that. Right. Flight control check. Okay.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy.
I'm not sure if they were out
Wheel
already.
chocks are now removed.
I think they were out already, actually. Alright, so we ran the before takeoff checklist already. So pull right onto center line. I'm going to talk shit as we're coming up to threshold. Pull right onto center line. Run her up and go. Find a fucking lead. Go like traffic, speed 7, single ship F-16, departing runway 23, quick climb, 12,000, acrylic. So I'm saying the name of the airfield at the beginning and the end because they're untowered and it's a common traffic advisory frequency. It's called a common traffic advisory frequency because it's likely shared by multiple airports, and in this case, that's how it is. All right, there's one ATC frequency, or CTAF. So, hold on a second. If I just said in acrylic, space 7, right base for runway 23, and there's somebody else at another airfield on a right base for runway 23, they're going to be shitting bricks. So if they missed it in the beginning, you say it at the end as well. So if they missed it in the beginning, they'll pick it up. Run it up. Brakes out. That slow roll till the runway levels out. Nice and slow over here like fucking grandpa. Once we hit the box, go to mill and rotate the throttle out like the burner. Mill power is coming in 3, 2, 1. Mill. Airspeed's alive, nose wheel steering off. Full burner. Little left boot. Keep us centered. Starting to rotate. Dude's coming up.
Altitude.
Drift cut out. Power lines there. I can't unload like that. Unload a bit. Here we go. Going with 45 this time. Acrylic departure, space 7 passing 6,000 for 12, quick climb. So we know we're not going to run out of airspeed. Starting to pull. Ended a little early. Be like and follow if you guys like that quick climb. Or subscribe, depending on the platform you're watching me on. Some of you might be watching me on YouTube. Alright, let's turn that fire control radar on. Steer 0.4. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I didn't see who gave them, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. Enemy aircraft over there at Angels 25. Looks like a flight of 2. When I say Angels, whatever, it just means altitude. Angels is a military term for altitude. There may be some airline pilots, if you said Angels, whatever the fuck, they may not know what you're talking about. I think most will, but there's some that won't. Alright, just because they went away doesn't mean they're gone. We know that from last time. Zoom that HSD out. Got my feet on the rudder pedals, I can fucking fly in a GA aircraft. Now they're not. Honestly. Acrylic space 7, clear your airspace, pushing tactical, see it. Alright, honestly. Two, 3, 1, 8. Magic 1, space 7, checking in, single ship F-16, bullseye, 357, 174 miles, ready to attack, 4 Fox 3s, 4 CBU 103s.
Magic 1-1. Springfield 1. Request bogey dope.
See if it answers.
Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Clean.
Bogey dope just means request vector to threat. It's the same shit. Magic 1, space 7, request picture.
Magic 1-1. Springfield 1. Request picture. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Clean.
Okay. Alright, so let's fence out. I'm sorry, fence in. And radar all the way out. Actually, go all the way out. Keep it right there. Keep it set up. Ground. Ah. It's a pre-programmed steer point. I still have the TGP anyway. That's 60 miles off from the target. Double check that steer point. Double check and make sure that that steer point is... Oh yeah. It's right the fuck on it. Alright. It's right the fuck on it. It's good. I'll read some chats now. Pause the head tracker. Yeah, certain bombs are hard point specific. Killer Cam, thank you for the follow, my friend. Lenny, yeah, I know, right? Fine. Lenny said finally, like, yeah, like I finally took off, I know. 7 Sinzer 7. This is DCS, my friend. It's not Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tim Doyle, let the bodies hit the floor. Yes, sir. Lil Blob, yes, certain bombs are hard point specific. Or it's more about wing loading. You can't make the wings too heavy. Squirrel cage, yes. Yes, exactly. Because like you can't. The DCS doesn't really model that well though. But like the inner, like you can't put harms on these. But I think DCS lets you do that. Also, I don't think you can carry 4 harms, but DCS lets you do that as well. I believe it's too heavy. Alright, so I was gonna finish reading chats, but we got a little interrupted here, friends. Got at least a couple enemy aircraft over here at Angels 23. Spade.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Rob 105-480 at 20.
Alright, so he's telling me 25,000. Going to burner. Let me get some altitude on these fuckers. Airspeed and altitude are the two most important things with BVR, friends. BVR just stands for Beyond Visual Range. Beyond Visual Range engagements. So we're going to go into blower. We're going to get up to about Angels 30. This is a flight of 2, I believe. It's a flight of 2 MiG-29s. $11,000 on the gas now. You know what? I'm going to turn off all these interior lights. There's no need to have them on anymore. come out of blower, save a little gas, level off, Angels 30. They're definitely still there. Magic 1, Spade 7, request factor threat.
Magic 1-1. Springfield 1. Request bogey dope. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Clean.
That's not true. Angels 24 here. Spade 7-1, engaging flight at 2 MiG-29s. Bullseye 030, 163 miles, Angels 24. Spade 7-1, Fox 3x2 on the MiG-29s. Spade 7-1, Pitbull on the MiG-29s.
Magic 1-1. Bra 109. 420 at 24,000.
I'll try and show you guys these. Not sure if we'll be able to.
Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Bra 110. 418 at 23,000. Hot.
Oh yeah, just in time. Spade 7, Splash 1, MiG-29. I probably got them both, not sure though. I'm gonna wait till they're not looking at me anymore. Yeah. I believe they're gone. Just the AWACS. Turn back in. Magic 1, Spade 7, request picture.
Magic 1-1. Springfield 1. Request picture. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Clean.
It's in white hot.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 173, Fort 160 at 3,000 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 174, Fort 160 at 3,500, cold. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 175, Fort 150 at 7,000 knots.
Alright, that's one right there.
Springfield 1,
Spade 7-1 in.
Bra 176, Fort 150 at 6,000 knots.
Spade 7-1, bombs away.
Tap flare, tap flare, tap flare, tap flare. Tap flare, tap flare, tap
Holy
flare.
fucking shit, how did that AAA get up here? That was crazy.
Tap flare.
Honestly, the fact that that AAA didn't hit me was fucking luck. That is insane. I'm going up to like Angels 30 to drop next time. That's fucking crazy. I did not think that shit would make it this high. So I could show you guys this. Cluster bombs. They're gonna like explode about 1,000 feet, like 500 feet, and then the little bomblets are gonna find targets, like heat seeking. SA3 site should be null and void. Yeah, that was crazy. I cannot believe that that fucking AAA came that high. Wow.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 1B2, Fort 150 at 29,000, cold.
Trim out a bit. is not mine. Had to have hit something. Pull up the HAD. .8. It's fine.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 084, 445 at 15,000, cold. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 086, 445 at 11,000, flanking. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 089, 450 at 18,000, cold.
That's a good one right there. Really. Oh, never mind. They are kind of near me.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 087, 445 at 17,000 knots.
Speed 7-1's turning to engage. Space 7-1, engaging Bandit, Bullseye, 02867 miles, Angels 15.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 094, 435 at 16,000 knots.
Space 7-1, Fox 3 times 2. Space 7-1, Pitbull times 2. Ooh, that just hit him. Space 7, splash 2 MiG-21s. See, I gotta stay in blower so that there's no way that one will catch me.
Magic 1-1, Bra 186, Fort 190 at 16,000, cold.
Honestly, you know what? I'm about to go to this Basel Al Basel place. Oh, never mind. Never fucking mind. That guy is so fucking close to me. He's like 20 miles from me. That's too close for comfort. You guys see the little red triangle there? That's what I'm referring to. I didn't think he was chasing me anymore, but he obviously is. So, do the same shit. Pull him into the SAM ring at Acrylic, because I don't think there's SAMs at whatever the fuck that base is. Hold on, I'll call it, figure out what the fuck it's actually called. Basel al-Assad. It's not Basel al-Basel. Basel al-Basel sounds more retarded, though. Alright, he's getting spiked by the Patriots, I believe. I'm not doing that shit. Fuck, man. I gotta cook those runways. I need more guys up here with me. That's actually what I need.
Springfield 1.
This would be a lot easier.
Bra 180, Fort 190 at 15,000, cold.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do?
Magic 1-1, Bra 179, Fort 190 at 15,000, cold.
I'm gonna load back up with some magnums and launch at that SA-2 with that airbase. I should also get the coordinates of Aleppo. Does it even let you do that? No. Ah, there we go. All right. How far is Aleppo? Yeah, it's going to be in range of that. Fuck. All right. I got to load back up with magnums. And then fly around Aleppo. I should have made that a steer point as well. It's all right. I have the coordinates, so now we'll do it that way. Yeah, all right. I'll read all the chats as soon as I get into Acrylic. Magic Spade 7, Winchester, checking out RTBs, yep. Guard, 294 on the Victor. I'm not going to jettison this time. You guys will see what I mean about the bags and aero braking, unless they changed something. I don't think they did. Hold on. I'm going to calibrate the standby altitude indicator. As soon as the jet levels itself out. Let's go, hotshot. Today. Fuck. Alright. God damn. So those of you that don't know how to calibrate this, right? All you gotta do is cage it and then uncage it. So, in order to cage it, you need to roll it so that these two little arrows are aligned perfectly. You pull it, you left click it, pull it, right? See the off flag? That's what you want. Cage it, uncage it, and then you just turn the little knob until the little miniature airplane is on the artificial horizon. That's good. Alright, let's fence out. Master arm off. Run the before landing checklist here. Fuel, quantity, transfer, balance, yeah. Landing light on. Defog mid. Attitude, we just calibrated that shit. Obviously that one's good. HSI is good. I'll turn the brightness up on this HSI. Alright, here we go. HSI is much brighter now. Anti-ice is on auto. Altimeter is electronic 3000. Radar into standby. Fly out of the sky a little bit. Point 15 is the numbers. Talking about fencing out, and I still got the missile override switch.
Altitude.
Shut up, Betty. Go traffic, space 7, single ship F-16. I am 9 miles to the northeast at 3,000 inbound overhead on runway 23. That's the field right there. So now you guys are going to see how military aircraft arrive at airports. We'll call out initial to turn this out. HUD out, index route overhead, friends. Guarantee this is something many of you have not seen before. That's alright, it's the first time for everything. Coax Space 7's on a 5-mile initial for runway 23, left traffic. We're way fast. Alright, honestly, HUD's going out now. Indexer is also out now. HUD out, indexer out overhead, boys. Break at the numbers. When I say left traffic, that just means I'm making a left. For those of you that don't know. Go X-Bait spinning it. Clear. Dropping a little altitude, it shouldn't be. 05. Gears coming down. Dropped a tiny bit of altitude, it's alright. Go speed 7, base gear, stop 2-3. This turn is where you lose altitude. It's still up. Now it's out. Boards are coming out. Same spot on the runway, boys. So you guys are going to see the nose is not going to want to stay up the way it did before. Ah, maybe they actually did fix it. Fuck. Came down a little higher. But no, wow, okay, they fixed something, definitely. I thought that the other day, but then I thought maybe it's just so we're gonna roll out longer because heavier. Thought that maybe they fixed something the other day, but then I was like, no, maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just because I don't have bags, but obviously that's not the case because just aero broke pretty nicely with bags and not quite down to 100, but down to maybe like 120, 115. It's fine. Give me a like and follow if you guys like that HUD out index or out overhead. Now the overheads are not done that slowly in real life. They're done much quicker. I'll do the next one with the HUD on and show you guys how fast it's actually supposed to be. That turn from initial to downwind. Oh, speed 7 is clearly active. That turn from initial to downwind is supposed to be like a 4G or so turn. Actually, anywhere between 3 and 5. So 4 works, 3 works, 3 and change works. But you're supposed to whip it into the downwind from there effectively. Turn the HUD back on. When the HUD back on, run the after landing checklist. I know that shit off the top of my head. Heat off. IFF master mode, standby. Mode 4, hold. Canopy bow up. Gesture control safe. Taxi light on. Radar alt standby. Oxygen off. Anti-ice off. Turn the Jahimix back on. Sorry, the Jimi Hendrix. Turn the Jimi Hendrix back on. Coax Page 7, taxiing from Taxiway Alpha at runway 5 to the rearm refuel pads at the beginning of runway 23, acrylic. Clear. Now. That's good. Zoom out a tad. I'll read chats when reloading. Refueling. Clear, clear. Sipping my fucking body armor. Yo, guys, this shit looks like it would be loaded with sugar. It's not. Fucking 3 grams of sugar. I'm not sponsored by these people, I swear. Probably should be. These also have a lot of potassium and not very much salt. Yo, if this was real life and I was drinking something and I had a GoPro on my fucking head, like, you guys would literally see the same exact shit. Fucking thirsty. Alright. Alright. Chalk's in.
Chief, place the wheel chock.
Just so you guys know, I'm going for like another fucking 6 hours.
Copy.
Or no, longer. 8,
Wheel
I
chocks
think.
are now in place.
Going for a while. Longest stream I've ever done. Alright. Load back up. Alright, we're gonna go up with 4 Fox 3s and 4 Magnums.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Alright, let me read the chats.
Copy.
Nacho Libre, we did, bro. We just got back. Lil Blob, yes. Engineering pays well. Any field, bro. Hollywood, no, it's not a left-hand stick. It's just the camera makes it look that way. It's reversed. Vegas JW, thank you for the follow, my friend. The flyby, Lil Blob says the fly-by-wire on the F-16 must be incredible. Yeah, bro. It's crazy. The Viper is not like any other airplane. King 92 Koopa, thank you for the follow. George, is he talking to a real person? I probably was. Depending on when. I was talking to an AWACS, which is AI, and then I was talking to a Tomcat driver, which was a real person. Keith, I am using DCS, sir. K1, thank you for the follow, my friend. Skelders, thank you for the follow. George told Keith it was DCS. Yes, sir. Little Blob, you know your shit, brother. Speed is life and altitude is life insurance. Yes, sir, my friend. Lenny, thank you for the follow, my friend. Tariq, I use Track IR5 with the Track Clip Pro, brother. Track Clip Pro is right here, and the sensor for it is up on top of my main monitor. Alex gave me thumbs up. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure at what altitude we were at. Probably around Angels 27 or 27,000 feet for most of that trip. Korean dude followed me. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your username. Alex, thank you for the follow. 810, this is DCS, sir. Nurko wants to see the outside of the jet. Yeah, take a look. It's beautiful 98003 from Shaw Air Force Base. Now that we saw the outside of the jet. So, yes, 810, this is DCS, sir. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Rearming complete.
The JAMO says, why Syria? Because I like Syria. Incognito says it's flying at high speed, yet it looks like it's still from up there from the cockpit. Yes, sir. Rob Kane, thank you for the follow. Nonch106, thank you for the share. Jace, you can see, no, so my glasses are not VR, they're just blue softening, that's why I wear them. It makes the screens easier on my eyes. Incognito, thank you for the follow, my friend. Major Snail, Missile 1, nice, thank you. Dude with a Arabic username, thank you for the follow, my friend. I don't speak Arabic, I'm sorry. But thank you for the follow, appreciate you, my friend. Uncom, share, thank you for the share. Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Jordan Baker says it's so tough. Thank you, sir. Joel Bays, thank you for the follow. Navigating Clown World asks, what was the point of the downwind and base turn when you were already on final? Navigating, that is called an overhead approach, sir. So basically the way the overhead works, it's how military aircraft arrive at airports. That one I did with the HUD out and the indexer out, so it was a bit slower than normal. But basically, this is the fastest way to get aircraft through the pattern. So what's called initial, it's not final. I wasn't on final. I was on what's called initial approach, right? And from initial, there's a 180 degree turn to downwind. There is no crosswind. There is no upwind. So you call out over the numbers, you call out initial, like I called out before. Acrylic Spade 7 is on a 5-mile initial for runway 23 left traffic. That just means I'm 5 miles away. I'm on instead of a 5-mile final like in GA or commercial aviation, you're on a 5-mile initial. Left traffic, I'm sure you know what that means. It means you're turning left. And then you break over the numbers. If it's a towered military airport, they expect you to break over the numbers and they will tell you to extend if they want you to extend. If it's not towered, if it's an unmanned tower like a CTAV, you call out your break wherever, whether it be over the numbers, midfield, what have you. So I called out my break. I said Acrylic Spade 7 spinning it left. That just means I'm spinning, I'm going into the overhead, I'm braking left effectively. That's what that means. Look left, clear left, roll the jet left, pull a little bit. I didn't pull that hard because I had the HUD out, didn't know how many G's I was pulling. Again, normally you want to pull between 3 and 5 G's on that whip turn to downwind. You fly the downwind leg until either your your pylon tip or pylon tail is a beam with the numbers. A beam with the threshold. Then you turn final. There is no downwind, there is no base, even though we say base gear stop. It's not really base. It can be if you're kind of wide, but it's technically not supposed to be a base. It's another 180 degree turn straight to final, and that turn is where you lose altitude. You don't lose altitude. You want to hold altitude on the turn to downwind, and you want to hold altitude throughout the downwind. There's another version. It's called the carrier brake that the Navy does. I'm not sure when you lose altitude there. I believe you lose altitude in the downwind. Kanan Sanana, yes, we landed, sir, but we're going to take off again. No worries. Like I said, we're going to going for a while. I'm going for like another 8 hours or so. Through last 90, thank you for the follow. Dill said, go, start. We're going to, friend. Navigating Clown World, so thank you. No problem, sir. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Navigating Clown World, I guess you fly in real life? You fly GA? Let me know, I'm curious. N54 said, hurry and fly. I will, sir, as soon as I'm done reading chats. Yeah, that's why. Thank you for the follow, friend. Question mark said, go. I will, sir. We just finished the chat, so we're going to go. E-roll, thank you for the follow. E-roll simulator is called DCS. DCS is free to download. You go buy the aircraft, though, sir. All right, so unpause the head tracker. N54, you're getting your wish, brother. No worries. All right, let's see what we got. We got loaded up correctly. I don't think we're loaded up correctly. I'm missing something.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Oh, it is going to do that.
Refueling
Fuck.
complete.
Oh, no, it's not. I'm going to have it put it back. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't. When you tell them to refuel, it doesn't refuel the bags as well. As soon as he says rearming complete, we're going to put another bag.
Rearming complete.
Alright, we're going to put the bag back on the bottom.
Request rearming.
I'm going to see about 9,000 pounds here. There we go. 91. That's good. Alright. Close that up. Start running the checklist. Propede on. IFF master knob norm. Altitude broadcast. So in GA, squawking altitude on your transponder, same fucking shit here. This would be standby, or this, what I had it in before would be standby. This A/B stands for altitude broadcast. This is for the mode 3 IFF. I'm sure if you fly GA, you know what that means. It's the squawk code. Alright, anyway. Heat's on, IFF master norm. Canopy bow down. No light. Landing light on. Gesture controls armed. Radar alt on. Oxygen on. Anti-ice on. Now for the real checklist. All flaps norm, manual flap switch enabled, trim all centered, engine comp pry guard down, boards are closed, canopy closed and locked, no light. Stores config cat 3, ground enable switches off. EPU, we did the EPU test earlier, heat's on, cycle of flight controls in a second, gesture controls on, oil pressure looks good, don't need to check the ALO data because we didn't touch it. Good enough. Alright, flight control check. Have them take the chocks out yet? I don't remember.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Alright. You know what? I'm just going to divert to that base over there. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I wouldn't need to do that yet. Got magnums. Actually, you know what? No, I am going to do that. I am going to steer 0.4. So I'm going to change steer 0.4 to the base Aleppo. Type in the coordinates here. Three, 6. Seven, 4, 1, 0. Okay. Now steer 0.4 is that base Aleppo. I believe that's where those fighters were launching from. We gotta take out that runway, and there's another runway. Another base. What's that base called? It still has it mapped out that that's steer 0.4, but that's not how it is anymore. Quirus. I'll take that one out too. Launching from one of those. So I'm going to, so I get the magnums off. I'm gonna divert here. All right. All right. Acrylic traffic, speed 7, single ship F-16, departing runway 23, quick climb to 12,000, acrylic. Just the rudder pedals. Good, good. All right, run it up. Brakes out. Wait till the runway levels out. And go mill burner, just like we did before, boys. Mill. Speed's alive, nose wheel steering off, burner. Little left boot. Starting to rotate. Positive rate, gears coming up.
Altitude.
Shut the fuck up, Betty. £30,000 of thrust. We go. Go with departure, spade, 7's passing 4 for 12, quick climb. Come on, acrylic. Adios. Add a burner up at 12. Give me a like and follow if you guys like the quick climb. We're fucking £1,000 of gas doing that shit. Well, let me see where a tanker is. Maybe we'll go tank. Texaco. Texaco. Boom. Texaco has a boom. I can't even fucking read that. Hold on. I gotta look at it on my phone so I can zoom in. I can't fucking see that number. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go tank. So the fellow that was in here asked me about tanking before. If you're still in here, bro, you're gonna see that. Turn on the fire control radar. So he's in the general vicinity of that base. 100 Yankee, I believe. Shut the fuck up. Don't feel like listening to your Morse code. Alright, beacon Tex. It's good. Texaco. I hope he's not going fucking slow. Turn the indexer back on. Alright, so we're on our way to go tank, and then we're gonna go put a hurt on those SAM sites. So guys, those of you that fly GA or commercial aviation that don't know, I'm sure some of you know this. The TACAN is literally just like the VOR. We use it the same way. It's the same idea. The heading bug. Honestly, I'm going to flick the autopilot on. Fly heading 166. Just 23, that's good. Alright. Heading towards the tanker. We're going to look for the tanker on radar. I believe it's at 18,000 feet. Double check that. Yeah. Texaco 1-1. 18,000 feet. Alright, we'll wait till we can see him. We'll walk him up and then find him that way. I slide my feet on the rudder pedals like a fucking ditz. Throttle back a little bit. It doesn't really matter how much gas we're burning now. Actually, fuck it. The more I take, the better. Alright. Through last 90, thank you for the follow, brother. EROL pilot checklist for which airframe? Every aircraft has a different checklist, sir. Navigating says, I'm just a private pilot. I've had the chance to fly a G550 in a full motion simulator. Bro, that's very cool. I flew a Cessna 172 last week with the G550. G550 had a PFD and it also had a digital HSI. Yeah, bro, navigating, yes. We cooked 1,000 pounds of fuel on that climb, brother. So I'll show you the gas gauge. Actually, I'll show it to you right now. Fuck it. So down here, this is the gas gauge, right? I could have that, and then I could have it on the DED if I want. If I go list and then 2, right? 7,100 pounds of gas. So we burned 2,000 since we took off. Launched with about 9,000 pounds of gas, and yes, it was about 1,000 pounds to get up to 12,000 feet. Now here's the thing: if you were climbing normally, you're going to be burning more gas because you're lower for longer, so the air is thicker. It is about the same. Like we would have burned a good, not just as much, but almost as much if we would have climbed out like normal people. A hostile aircraft over there at 4,000. It's probably pretty close to the tanker, which is not good. Finish reading the chats. Yeah, the blower does dump gas, brother. 107. Go dog-in-law. Thank you for the share. Sorry. Oh, you're in aerospace. Okay, cool, bro. That's awesome. I actually work at a power plant as well, or it's like a chiller plant, really. Chiller and high pressure boiler plant. Tigers, this is DCS, sir. Tigers doubled up. This is DCS, brother. I'm not sure if you heard me. Tigers, it's DCS, Digital Combat Simulator. Alright, so no more chats for now. All caught up. Flying a heading of 166 towards the tanker. Looking for the tanker on radar. Tigers, no, you can't play it on PS5. It's only available on a PC, brother. I think the only thing similar that's available on PS5 would be like Microsoft Flight Simulator, if that's even available on PS5. I'm not even 100% sure if that is. PlayStation, honestly, I don't think PlayStation is it for flying and flight sims, unfortunately. But if you have Microsoft Flight Simulator, I guess you could get into that on there. But I don't know, anybody interested in the simulations, I highly recommend getting a gaming PC. It's much better and there's so much more to do. Ah, there's a flight of 2 over there. Harassing somebody. Gonna go cook them. Probably. What is that at 25,000 feet? Shit, that might be this fella. Might be in trouble. Yeah. That is him. That fella's probably in trouble. Oh, this is probably the tank. Yeah, that's the tanker right there. So, alright, I'm not going to go straight to the tanker now. I'm going to see if this fella needs help. Actually, I'm going to get altitude. So that if this fella needs help, I'm able to give it. Oh. Two, 318. Alright, AWACS and guard. Damn, this fella's merged with whatever the fuck that thing is. That sucks. Ah, maybe he cooked it. No, he didn't. I think he cooked one of them. You can't really tell what's going on by this shit. It looks like bro lost tally, but you can't say that for sure. Obviously now it looks like the bandit is on his 6 o'clock below him, which is not good if that's really how it is. Likely gonna get cooked if that's really the case. Yeah, you see it updates all too frequently. There's no way to accurately know what's going on from the fucking radar. We're up here at Angels 30. I'm not going to get on the tanker unless that thing is gone. Because I don't think this is like TTI, where the tanker's fucking invisible. Pretty sure it'll cook you and the tanker. Yeah, Texaco's at 18. That's Texaco. Alright, I think he cooked whatever that was. Walk up Texaco. Frequency is Texaco on. Texaco's on 132.50 on the Victor. I'll lock on Texaco. Fuel quantity, transfer balance, good. Cam it out just above 10, that's fine. Radar out on, oxygen on. Stack looks good. So we're gonna go get on the boom, fill up, go cause some fucking havoc. Of course, I gotta calibrate the standby attitude indicator. Of fucking course. Alright. We're on Texaco's frequency now. So we got on uniform or UHF 2318, which is the frequency for Magic or the AWACS, Magic 11. And then on Victor, VHF 132.50 for Texaco. which is the tanker. So just so you guys know, GA aircraft and commercial aircraft, they don't use UHF frequencies or uniform frequencies. They only use VHF frequencies. So their frequencies would be between like 11800 and 13600. And that's exactly what the VHF COM2 radio is in the F-16. It's made for frequencies like that. Yes, sir. I can look all the way back. EQT. Obviously, it's not to scale. Like when I look there, I'm like looking directly at my second monitor, which is where the stream and shit is, but it's close. IV, what the fuck is that? Not that it matters, it's not like Syria has a navy. Alright, he's not slow, he's going 325 or so. That's good. Got a closing speed of 811 knots on the tanker. So he's hot on us and we're hot. Well, he's not really hot on us. He's almost hot on us. Hot just means you guys are going towards each other or you're going towards something. That's all. So far. Texaco 2-1, Spade 7, single ship F-16. I am about 10 miles, 12 miles off of your 9 o'clock at Angels 29, descending through Angels 29. Request rejoin.
Texaco 1-1, Springfield 1, request rejoin.
Springfield 1, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 18,000 at 300.
Fuck did it go? Seen a left observation at 18,000 feet at 300 knots for Spade 7. I lost the lock on him because he was like at a perfect beam, which is crazy. Fucking big airplane like that. stay a little high. So if God forbid I don't see him, there's no way we can have him midair. It's right there. So we're going to form up on his left wing. That's left observation. Then we're going to move from left observation into pre-contact. We're going to let him know. Sorry, we're going to let him know we're moving from left obs into pre-contact. We're going to call out, let him know we're pre-contact. And then he's going to tell us clear contact. And we're going to move forward a little bit. We're going to make contact. Put the radar into standby. So we're going to find his exact speed on his left wing. .6. Damn, I got pissed. Too bad. I'll piss when I'm. Maybe I'll piss when I'm done getting gas. If it was real life, I'd be pissing in a bottle. Or piddle pack.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 123, 480 at 3,500 knots.
Let's go 1-1, speed 7-1, cancel, rejoin.
Abort rejoin. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 121, 480 at 4,500 knots.
Alright.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 119, 480 at 4,000 knots.
Speed 7, starting to engage.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 119, 470 at 4,500 knots.
Roger, Spade 7's engaging flight of 2 bandits, bullseye 094, 86 miles, Angels 4. Fuck. Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna cook these motherfuckers and we'll get some gas. That's 2 less Fox 3s to go into that area with, though. Fuck. This is what it is. Let's do this. Sorry. Let's do this shit. Just want to check, see where all the SAM sites are at. AAA. Can't get pulled into that shit.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 131, 450 at 14,000 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 130, 445 at 14,000 knots.
Space 7-1, engaging flight at 2 MiG-23 is bearing 142, 30 miles, Angels 23. Holy shit. Space 7, Fox 3, MiG-23. Space 7-1, Fox 3 on the MiG-23 again. Space 7, Pitbull on the lead MiG-23. Space Pitbull on the last, on flight at 2, the second MiG-23. Getting tired. Fucked up, still going. I'm trying to show you guys this. One of them. Oh, we missed them. Probably at least hit one.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 133, 416 at 18,000 cold.
Space 7-1, engaging MiG-23, bullseye, 103.47 miles, Angels 19.
2500 knots.
Fuck. Space 7-1, Fox 3, MiG-23. Gotta get out of here. Space 7, Pitbull on the MiG-23. See if I can show you guys this one. Cold on him first. Ooh, that was nice.
1, Bra, 167, 4P11 at 23,000, cold.
Alright, we need to go get on the fucking tanker, like, now. Alright, so we cooked that motherfucker. That's not it. Magic 1, Spade 7, request picture.
Magic 1, Springfield 1, request picture. Springfield 1, Magic 1, clean.
Tiger, I am doing some suppression of enemy air defenses. I gotta get some gas first though, bro. At 2,500 pounds, as you can see. So we're locked on the tanker right now. Damn it. Tesco 1-1, Spade 7, single ship F-16. I am about 8 miles off of your 4 o'clock, descending through flight level 270 across rejoin.
Texaco 1, Springfield 1, request rejoin.
Springfield 1, Texaco 1-1, proceed to pre-contact at 18,000 at 300.
Proceed to left observation at 18,000 at 300 knots for Space 7. Alright, so left obs. Nice, another Viper up. Beautiful. There's the Tomcat up as well. I know this fella's going 325 knots, dude. I gotta piss. I'm not Tigers. I'm not in the United States, brother. I'm over Syria, with like the border of Turkey and Syria. So yo, this steer point. Hold on a second. This steer point right here is Basel al-Assad Air Base. If you want to look that up, then you'll know exactly where we are. Steer point 3, Basel al-Assad. So look that up and you'll know exactly where we are. Back to soy with the FCR now. Up and safe. It's turning. Left obviously match the speed. Call out, we're moving to pre-contact, move to pre-contact, call out pre-contact. He's going to tell us clear contact, we're going to advance and we're going to make contact. A lot of contact there. I'm aware. Some of you probably just thought I said contact like 10 fucking times. I probably did. When we're done, I'm going to see if they have the wake turbulence turned on. I hope they do. They should. Do this so you guys can see, so I can see. Actually, I'll just go in behind them and see if they got wake turbulence on in here. I don't think they do. Yeah, they have it turned off. I should have just been pushed around right there. Alright, no problem. We're still gonna act like they do, though. Going about 3. It's going like 332.
Bingo.
Texaco 2, Texaco correction, Texaco 11, Spade 71, moving from a left observation to pre-contact. 332. So we're gonna take 7,000 pounds. Let's go 11, space 71, ready pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact.
Cleared contact.
Clear contact, space 71. Creeping up behind the tanker, creeping up behind the tanker, creeping up behind the tanker. That song reminds me of tanking. This fucking song just sounds like the winter sky. I'm sure some of you know what song I'm talking about.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Pop-up group 102-480.
Shut up, bro.
3,500. Cold. Springfield 1.
Yeah, I can barely see the director lights on the right.
Group 101.
I'm not even really using them. I'm using the director light on the left, and then I'm just staying informed with them about where I know I should be. Might come off here.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 100-490 at 2,500 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 099-480 at 4,000 knots.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Almost done, boys.
Transfer complete.
Idle. Boards out. Me like and follow if you guys like that air refueling. Let's go cause some more fucking trouble here, shall we? Yes, we fucking shall. Splendid. Ah, piss. Fuck. Spade 7-1, engaging bandits. Flight at 2, bullseye 098, 64 miles, Angels 9. Alright.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 092-450 at 12,000 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 092-450 at 12,000 knots.
Flight at 2 MiG-25s. Spade 7-1, engaging flight at 2 MiG-25s, bullseye 105, 54 miles. Correction, 105, 54 miles. Holy fuck, I gotta piss. Spade 7-1, Fox 3, MiG-25. Fuck, I thought I had more Fox 3s. Spade 7-1, Pitbull, MiG-25. I'm not sure what the fuck happened to the other. Spade 7-1, Splash MiG-25.
Altitude.
And his wingman's fucking hot on me, that's not good.
Cap flare.
Need to make it over this fucking mountain here. Alright, Aegis system. Very nice.
Pull up. Altitude.
Can't dip too low in here because these fucking clouds. So I'm pulling this fella into the Aegis system. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, that shit definitely fired on him. Yeah, it's breaking off. Alright, I'm gonna land at space we got over here. Get some more Fox 3s. Let's see if there's Fox 3s available at that base. There should be. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Kyoto. I'm out of Fox 3s, so I'm gonna have to go get some more, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go to Basel El Asel and see what's available there. I gotta piss really bad too. Alright, that MiG-25 just dipped below something. I don't think anything cooked it. I thought I had another Fox 3. That was fucking dangerous. The only reason why I engaged them is because I thought I had another Fox 3. Trim out. That's good. 294. Alright, so you guys will see an actual overhead into Basel Al Assad. Or Basel Al Assad. Basel Al, whatever the fuck it's called. No, I don't even remember what the fuck this base is called now. I think it's Basel Al Assad. We'll rip this overhead and go piss. Mike Torres, thank you for the follow. IS7 Med 97, thank you for the follow. Emanon, thank you for the follow. Xavier, thank you for the follow. All right. It's 78 miles, this fucking place. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna go piss. Flick the autopilot on. We're back. All right. It's much better. The autopilot off. Sorry, guys. Damn, Jux. I guess this fella Jux can't get gas going fast. Oh, he's probably in an 810. That's probably why. Damn, 4 hours, 8 minutes so far. Good shit. I'm gonna go to about noon Eastern time. So I got another 6 hours and change. Fucking reset my circadian rhythm here. Going till about noon. Maybe a little later, maybe like 12:30. Gonna go to the gym at like 1 and go to work. That way when I get home from work tonight, I can't think about anything but fucking crawling in bed with this bitch. Make sure this shit is called Basel, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Basel al-Assad. Also, traffic, Spade 7, single ship F-16. I'm about 27 miles to the south at Angels 27. Correction, flight level 270, inbound overhead on runway. Then overhead on 17 left. We'll be making a left downwind for 17 left. Basal. I forgot if it was 17 or 18, my bad. That's a left downwind until we're going to enter the pattern. Fall out of the sky a bit, field in sight. That pause was fucking terrible on the radio. Fucking unacceptable. Can't believe I fucking did that. I've been flying a while, that's why. 4 hours, my brain is, the fatigue is starting to set in. But I don't give a fuck, like I said. Go until at least noon. I want to see how bad I truly get when I'm not fatigued.
Altitude. Altitude.
Boards are coming out. Alright, so we're left downwind for 17 left. Just throwing safe. Fuel quantity transfer balance good. Landing light on. Defog mid. Oxygen on anti-ice auto. Alright. 4 landing checklist is complete.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 151, Fort 120 at 2,500, cold.
Got 2,000 MSL. It's good for the pattern.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 151, Fort 120 at 3,500, cold. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 152, Fort 120 at 4,000, cold.
Also, traffic speed 7 turning left base for 17 left Basal.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 153, Fort 130 at 4,000, cold.
Shut up, bro. Bustle traffic, Spade 7, initial runway 17 left. Left traffic. So instead of final, we turn initial. Now you guys are going to see it. So 170 or so. Whip around 350. A little fast, but it's alright. So this is a proper overhead, friends. To the left, bustle traffic, Spade 7, spinning it. Who's coming down? Bustle traffic, Spade 7, basically stop runway 17 left. Right of center. Up her up. Goes down on the brakes. Taxiway ain't labeled. Bustle traffic, Spade 7, right turn on taxiway. Taxiway ain't fucking labeled, that's what you got. Oh, you know what? Bustle traffic, disregard. right in case anybody else has to come in. What's going in? Fossil speed 7, right turn on Foxtrot. Second. Damn. All right. Fossil traffic speed 7-1, taxiing to parking via the right side of runway 35 left, Bustle. Bustle. What the fuck this place is called? Also, traffic speed 7, left turn on taxiway Alpha from runway 35 left, Bustle. There's nobody coming. Our pedals are crooked. Better. For a very big airplane. It's fine. Alright.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy.
Chocks in.
Wheel chocks are now in place.
Wow. Oh, I guess gas it is.
Request refueling.
Gas and acrylic, I guess.
Request rearming.
Copy.
No Fox 3s. I'll read a few chats. Hold on. 1111. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. S. This is DCS, brother. Rabbit. Oh my God, this guy's even wearing aviators indoors. Yes, sir. Now they're blue softening shades. The screens are easier on my eyes. View says good. Haja. Can't pronounce the rest of it. Thank you for the follow, bro. But you know what, guys? Hold on a second. Let me go grab a coffee.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
Right. I'm back with my coffee, friends. It's a protein coffee. This shit is good. I'm actually gonna make my own version of it soon. Which has 240 mg of caffeine, 40 grams of protein. Can't go wrong. Hold on. Gotta act like it's real. Alright. The fucking garbage bag down there. I'll wipe my mouth off. Alright. All properly caffeinated and ready for some more fucking flying. Anyway. chocks. Get the fuck out from under me.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Yeah, Chief.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Yeah, they better be. Rudder pedals are mad far away. I mean, like fucking Guam or some shit. Alright. Bro, shut the fuck up with your goddamn Morse code. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. Alright. Supposed to be arrows here. Set display threshold. Alright. Not sure what taxiway this is. Chocks are out, chocks are out. LaSalle traffic, Spade 7, single ship F-16, taxiing to runway 17 left, LaSalle. Taxi over the same runway we landed on. Up a little bit. I think it's been fucking running continuously. Clear left, clear right. I guess this is taxiway Bravo. So it's taxiway Bravo 1. Coming down the other end, nobody's on final. Bustle traffic, Spade 7-1, crossing runway 17 right on taxiway Bravo 1, Bustle. I'll blow my nose. Hold on a second, I'll mute it. Alright. Touch controls. Oh, I'm sorry. Canopy down. Touch controls armed. Radar alt. I didn't even fucking for the real checklist. I'm gonna run the after landing. Honestly, the biggest thing is the probe heat, but that is a backup anyway. And the Viper has a backup. It doesn't have a backup in most aircraft. Most aircraft, if you leave it on, it'll burn it out. Alright, all flaps norm, manual flap switch enable. Trim is all centered. Yeah. Engine comp pry guard down. Boards are closed, canopy closed and lock, no light. Yeah. IFF and link are working. External tanks, don't even have them. Fuel quantity norm, stores config cat 3. Ground jet enable switches off. EPU did the EPU test earlier, don't need to do it again. Heat's on, injection controls armed. Cycle of flight controls a second, the oil pressure looks good. Don't need to check the ALO data because I didn't adjust it. Oh, I told you guys fucking many moons ago I was going to show you the stick. So I'm sure, can you guys see it from there? It should be, yeah, you can see it. So anytime you see the green ring at the bottom, that means I'm pushing it as far as it goes. So this is as far left as it goes. This is as far right as it goes. This is as far aft as it goes. And this is as far forward as it goes. And if you look at the stick in the Viper, same shit. It's force sensing, so it's not like a normal airplane where it senses the position of the yoke or stick and is connected to cables and it moves the elevators or ailerons, etc. This is connected to a computer. It's called flight control system, or the FLICUS. So basically, you give your inputs to this little side stick here, and the inputs go to a computer in the jet, and then the computer gets the inputs, and then the computer moves the flight control surfaces to get the jet to do what it thinks you want it to do. It's fly-by-wire. You got drive-by-wire in the cars. Came from this shit, actually. Fly-by-wire was first, and the F-16 was actually the first fly-by-wire aircraft ever. So a little aviation history lesson for you guys. Also, traffic speed 7, single ship F-16 departing runway 17 left, departure to the west. Correction, departure to the northwest. We're not going to do a quick climb this time. We'll do a quick climb out of Acrylic, because like I said, we gotta go back there because this place didn't have any Fox 3s. Run it up. Alright, stack looks good. Brakes out, mill. Rolling, burner. Airspeed's alive, noticeable steering off. Tiny bit of left boot to keep us centered. Starting to rotate. Positive rate. Gear is coming up. Not a burner. Felt weird not unloading the Alpha and fucking pulling. Alright, so we'll go get some more Fox 3s from Acrylic. Feet off the rudder pedals, we're not flying GA. Yeah, definitely need those Fox 3s. If you guys look at the lower left quadrant of my radar warning receiver, I'm sure you see that diamond. I believe there's a 29 in that diamond. It means it's either a MiG-29 or a Su-30 or some very capable aircraft. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I should just start cooking in BVR for a while. Because it seems like there's so many enemy aircraft, no matter what I do, I'm getting ambushed and jumped, and I can't do what I need to do. Because I'm just too many fucking too many hostile aircraft are just fucking popping up. Actually, no. No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta take out that base. That's what I gotta do. Same shit. Fox 3's Magnums. Go back over there. See if that SA-2 looks at us when we're very close to Aleppo. I have to cook those runways. Yeah, they're not going to come over here because the Aegis system is likely going to lock them to get any closer. And they're kind of flying towards the... Yeah, they're turning off. They're getting looked at by something they don't like. Either the Patriot or the Aegis system. I think the Patriots. He's not coming over here. Yo, that's funny. Will says, I am going to Acrylic right now to get some gas. I'm sorry, not some gas, some Fox 3s, some radar-guided air-to-air missiles. Landmark Realty Premiere, kind of. Trenton Nickel, thank you for the follow. Nolan, yes, I'm actually in the Viper. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. DCS looks so good that it literally had Nolan thinking I'm actually in the Viper. That's hilarious. I love that. Nah, Nolan, this is DCS, brother. It's a high fidelity simulation. I'm going to do another HUD out overhead at Acrylic. I only do those at airports I'm familiar with. I'm very familiar with Acrylic. So same shit. Once we call out initial, HUD goes out, indexer goes out. Turn the Jimi Hendrix out now. Do our cruise in flight checklist. Fuel quantity transfer balance good. Cabin pressure around 10. Oxygen system is good. Stack is good. Guys, when I say stack, I just mean the engine avionics. Standby attitude indicator, of course, needs to be fucking calibrated again. Here we go. Fuck the autopilot. Yeah, I told Nolan we're not making fun of him. It's all good. I think he knows. He was a little surprised at first and unsure, but now I think he understands what it is. That's hilarious. Yo, that is so funny. That DCS literally looks so fucking good. It had this fella Nolan thinking I was actually flying the Viper while live simultaneously. I would never do that, just so you guys know. It's a friend of mine actually was doing that, and unfortunately somebody fucking called the FAA up and made up some bullshit, and they started investigating. So I will never live stream flights for real. I'll post content, edited content of real flights, but I'm not gonna go live cockpit of anything. About 41 miles to that approach. Come on, guys, I gotta throw this out. Yo, Nolan, good night, brother. Thank you for watching. All right. Turn autopilot off. Let's run the before landing checklist right quick. All right, fuel quantity transfer balance good. Landing light on. Altimeter electronic 3000. Standby attitude close enough. Artificial horizon close enough. HSI is good. Oxygen is on. Anti-ice is auto. Alright. Before landing checklist is complete, friends. It's short. Before landing checklist in the Viper consists of fuel quantity transfer balance, defog, obviously, landing light, altimeter, electronic, correct setting in the Colesman window, attitude references, and anti-ice. That's it. Short and sweet. Sky a little bit. I thought I had the Jahimniks on. When I looked up and I didn't see it, it freaked me out for a split second.
Altitude.
Boards are out. Same shit, fellas. We're gonna call out. I'm sorry, HUD out. We call out initial. Road traffic, speed 7, single ship F-16. I am 10 miles to the east. Inbound overhead on runway 23. Alright, call out initial at 5 miles. My HUD goes out, boys. Actually, the indexer goes out now. Got 4 magnums, so a bit heavy. Can't waste these things. Not have the field yet. Oh shit, field's right here. Road speed 7 is on a 4-mile initial for runway 23 left traffic. HUD goes out now. Little altitude. So again, this overhead is going to be slower than the last one. It's going to be like the other one you guys saw. The HUD out indexer out. I'll extend a bit as well, actually. A little low. Clear. Rolex Page 7 spinning it left. Alright, just coming down. So all I'm doing to hold altitude, I'm just mindful of the where the horizon is relative to the framing of the HUD. That's all, friends. Nothing crazy. Rolex Page 7, base gear stop, runway 23. Alright, boards are coming out. Same spot on the runway, fellas, right when she levels out. Upping her up. Left boot. Nose come down, full differential braking. Nose dropped at about 115, 120 knots. Which is fine. We're heavy, so we're passing Charlie. No way we're going to make Charlie. Not even going to try. Down to Alpha. Turn the HUD back on. Give me a like and follow if you guys like that. HUD out, indexer out overhead. Guarantee you that's something many of you have never seen before. Boards are coming in. Going in. Go Space 7 right on Alpha. Go Space 7 is clearly active. Alright. Teed off. IFF master standby. Hold the mode 4. I'm not done, don't worry. Got a lot to go. Taxi lights on. Gesture control safe. Radar out standby. Oxygen off. Anti-ice off. Go Space 7 taxiing to the rearm and refuel pads at the beginning of runway 23 from taxiway Alpha at runway 5 acrylic. Clear left, clear right. Turn on November. I might have forgotten to say which taxiway I'm using. Fatigue starting to, obviously you guys know it's starting to kick in. Flying for a while now. 5 hours. Holy shit. Does not feel like 5 hours. Feels like a lot less than that. Let's pull up the INS page. We're not fast for taxiing. Faster. Get it right up to 40 and then idle it. You don't want to exceed 40 knots in the Viper while taxiing. What the fuck? Inactivity. Yo, this is bullshit. Inactivity in my fucking live. This is fucking bullshit. What is this shit? Oh. I'm unable to verify. What the fuck? Oh, I got it. It wants me to... Hold on. Stand by. Hold on a second. Actually, I'll deal with that shit. It's saying it's gonna end my live in fucking 5 minutes because it thinks I'm inactive. It's probably not pushing me out to people either because of that. On standby. I'm gonna get... I don't even know if you guys probably can't see it. TikTok just put a fucking big, like, prompt on my live on TikTok Studio. It literally says live will end in 409 is counting down. It says we have detected inactivity during your live. Piss off. How about that? Stupid fucks. Clear, clear. How the fuck have you detected inactivity? Riddle me that. What the fuck is inactive here? You know what? I think I'm going to start streaming on Kick as well. I'm starting not to like TikTok. With this shit, and then they pulled some bullshit yesterday. I said the R word. I'm sure many of you know what I'm referring to. And they made it so I couldn't go live for 24 hours. I'm not about that shit. I want to be able to say what the fuck I want to say. Not about platforms fucking censoring you over literal bullshit. Alright, it's got 3 minutes left. Deal with this shit, this confirmation. Alright.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
I'm unable to verify. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Alright, good. It's good now. I'll read the chats. Hold on a second. Tell them to gas us up and... I'm gonna go up with 2 harms. Fuck it.
Request refueling.
Alright.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Tim Dog, yeah, bro, I've been on for 5 hours. I'm doing this entire stream to reset my fucking circadian rhythm. So I'm gonna stream probably until about noon, Eastern time or so, and then I got to go to the gym, and then I got to go to work. So by the time I get home from work tonight, I don't want to be able to think about anything except going to fucking bed with this bitch. Appreciate you, Tim Dog, by the way. The fact that you came back. Because let's try to get him 1,000 more likes. Thank you, sir. Amir, Min Syria. No, I'm not Syrian, bro. But we're in Turkey right now. Thank you, brother. Fella, Tim Dog wants to get me over 10,000 likes. Appreciate you, my man. Brazzy MBTTV, thank you for the follow. This game does not have the F-117 or the B-1 or the B-2. It doesn't. I don't even think it has any flyable bombers. The only flyable heavy aircraft that I know of is the C-130. Another Korean guy followed me. Thank you for the follow very much, sir. Scissor, yes, sir. This is DCS, my friend. Josh Crockett, thank you for the follow.
Refueling complete.
Demented Dylan, yes, sir. I backseat to China. That's funny. Hold on a second, I gotta get some more water.
Rearming complete.
Just fucking finish loading me up. Wait a minute, why is there only 13,000 pounds of gas? There should be 14. I'm gonna take everything off.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some more water.
Rearming complete.
Actually, no, I didn't have to pee. I went to go get another body armor. I said I was going to get water, but I got a body armor instead. Yes, sir, I'm going to fly soon. I've been flying for like 5 hours, but we're going back up very shortly. We just finished these chats. Demented Dylan, yeah, taxiing to China. Tim Dog, thank you. Korean guy, no, this is not VR. I have the Track Clip Pro, Track IR5. So the camera is up there and the little sensor is right here on my headset clipped to it. It's a PC setup, brother. Alright, anyway. Let's have him put, hold on. The head tracker back on. Alright, but head tracker is back on. Alright. Loading back up, putting everything back on. And we'll cause some more trouble. Tim Dog, thank you for the share, brother. Appreciate you. Bags. Nice.
Rearming complete.
Alrighty.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy.
Just run the takeoff
Wheel chocks
checklist
are now
now.
removed.
Do what I normally do first. Heat on, canopy bow down, landing light on, gesture controls armed, radar alt on, oxygen on, anti-ice auto. Now for the real checklist, all flaps norm, manual flap switch enabled, trim is all centered, right? Yeah. Engine comp pry guard down, boards are closed, canopy closed and lock, no light. IFF and link are definitely working. External tanks, let's make sure that they're feeding. No RPM rollback, that's good. Fuel quantity select knob norm. Stores config cat 3. Ground enable switches off. EPU did the EPU test earlier. Heat's on. Gesture controls arm. We'll cycle the flight controls a second. The oil pressure looks great. Halo again, don't need to touch that because we haven't adjusted it. It's not going to change on its own. Flight control check. Okay. My controls are good. Double check chocks out. Chocks are out. Everybody that's begging for takeoff, we're about to take off, friends. No worries. We take off. We're going to do a quick climb to the teens. We'll do. We've been wearing 12 out. We'll go to 14 this time. Clear, all clear around here. Nobody's on final. Nobody's coming down the other end of the runway. Yeah, no. Acrylic traffic space 7, single ship F-16, departing runway 23, quick climb 14,000 acrylic. Alright, friends. We talk that shit. Running up. Rolling. Same shit. Wait till the runway levels out. Then mill. Then burner. Mill. Airspeed's alive, nose wheel steering off. Burner. Little left boot, keep us centered. Starting to rotate here. Positive rate, gear up.
Altitude.
Feet off the rudder pedals. A little bit of altitude. I'm going to unload the Alpha. Same thing, boys. We're pulling at 5. Here we go. 45. Acrylic departure, spade 7, passing 4 for 14. Quick climb. holding about a 45. Invert. I'm on a burner up at 14, friends. Give me a like and follow or subscribe depending on which platform you're watching on. You guys like that quick climb. Got to 12,000 likes. Thank you very much, friends. Yes, sir. Operation Wags. I actually have it titled for Wags on YouTube, friend. If anybody wants to donate to Wags, my YouTube channel, I will put it right here. If anybody wants to donate any money to Wags to fight his bone marrow cancer, the GoFundMe link is in the description of my live stream on YouTube, and I just pinned my channel. It is Full Afterburner USA, in case anybody cannot see it. And also on YouTube, in the description of my live, my entire setup is listed with the links. Understand if it's a little too expensive for some of you, perfectly fine. I strongly encourage all of you to donate to Wags, even if it's just a little bit. Every little bit helps because it adds up. I donated a few hundred to him myself. For anybody that doesn't know, Wags is like one of the creators of DCS. So that guy, the guy's real name is Matt Wagner. He's a big reason why we have all this. So but like I said, unfortunately, fella has some bone marrow cancer that he's dealing with, and is having an issue paying medical bills. So his pin it again. The GoFundMe link for him is in the description of my YouTube live stream. It's the first link, and then the other links there are are for my HOTAS setup. If anybody is interested in any of that. If not, no worries. Perfectly fine. Alright, so we're going to go over by steer point 4. So that's the base we got to attack. Track while search. Actually. Okay. Double check and make sure that's correct. I believe it is. Yeah. Climbing to 27,000 feet. Prolix space, clear your airspace, pushing tactical, yep. Alright, so calm 2, 12150, guard. Calm 1 is going to go to the AWACS. 2318. See if there's anybody on TAC 26775. Magic 1, Spade 7 checking in, ready to attack. Single ship F-16, bullseye 003, 170 miles, 4 Fox 3s, 2 Magnums. Alright. Magic 1, Spade 7, request picture.
Magic Magic 1-1. Springfield 1. Request picture. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Clean.
I think he's wrong, but alright. Okay, it's the Aegis system. Also, if all you guys want to just give me a subscribe on YouTube, I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I'm not picking up Steam on that platform. Tim Dog, thank you for the shares, bro. Damn, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Really appreciate you, my man. Alright, Angels 27 to level off. Ah, we have another hostile aircraft at Angels 25 up here. It's not a problem.
Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Rob 104. 480 at 25,000 knots.
Spade 7-1, engaging Bandit, bearing 104, 80 miles, Angels 25. Bandit's bullseye is 036, 180 miles.
106. 470 at 25,000 knots.
So now I'm just getting an angle on them, getting altitude on them so I can loft this Fox 3. Oh, dude, that's awesome, bro. That's sick. That is so sick, bro. Fence in.
Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Rob 106. 450 at 25,000 knots. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Rob 105. 445 at 25,000 knots.
Speed 7-1, Fox 3 on the flight of 2 MiG-29s. Space 7-1, Pitbull on the MiG-29s. Space 7, Splash 2, MiG-29s. Correction, Splash Flight at 2 MiG-29s. Alright. Yeah, I knew it felt fucked up. Slow. I think I hit F7 by mistake. Yeah, it significantly slows it. It's no good. I need that shit fast. Turn back into them. Oh yeah, they're cooked. All right.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 100445 at 1,500 knots.
Space 7-1 engaging SA-3 bearing 109, 25 miles. Space 7-1 Magnum SA-3.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 100445 at 3,000 knots.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to show you guys that
Magic
one.
1-1, pop-up group 099-440 at 2,000 knots.
Space 7-1 engaging SA-2 bearing 098, 21 miles. Space 7-1 Magnum SA-2.
Magic 1-1, Bra 101-440 at 1,500 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 102-435 at 8,000 knots.
Space 7-1 engaging flight at 2 MiG-23s, bullseye 032, 171 miles, Angels 2. Space 7-1, Fox 3 on the lead, MiG-23. Space 7-1, Pitbull on the MiG-23. Pitbull on the lead, MiG-23. There's too much shit over there.
Springfield 1, Magic 1 board, pop-up group 180, Fort 150 at 4,500.
Space 7-1, Splash, MiG-23.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 181, Fort 150 at 8,000 knots.
Fuck the JMX. Fuck. It's a problem.
Cap flare.
I should have bailed earlier on that. Magic 1, Space 7, request picture.
Magic 1-1, Springfield 1, request picture. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, picture single group at bullseye 106, Fort 70 at 15,000.
I'm just gonna try and pull him into the Aegis system. If I turn into him, I don't know how close he is. If I turn into him, it's probably not gonna be good for me. So, just stay cold on him, full burner. Space 7-1, engage defensive, MiG-23, bullseye, 01956 miles, Angels 25, Angels 26, correction. Just 6775. Space 7-1, engage defensive, MiG-23, bullseye, 01757 miles, Angels 27. So we had somebody else to worry about. The Tomcat came in. Fox 3's, we got one Fox 3 left. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna fly near Aleppo. And see if I can overfly that base. Because if I can overfly it, I can drop on it. Dude. That's why. So we can, the SA-11. That thing is fucking close.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Which gas we got? Do that again. Actually, I'm going to approach it from a different angle. And Fox 3 left. I'm just going to make this SA-11 waste a ton of fucking ammo on me. Because at this point, that's very useful. I got the gas, so I might as well put it to good use.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Shit. I'm gonna do it again. Two, 3, 1, 8. Magic 1 space 7 request picture.
Magic 1-1. Springfield 1. Request picture. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Picture signal group. Gold 116. 450 at 15,000. Springfield 1. Magic 1-1. Bra 196. Fort 190 at 15,000 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 196, Fort 190 at 14,000 knots.
That's too close. I can't let him fire me if that fucking close. It's not gonna work. Let me get some more altitude.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 197, Fort 200 at 15,000 gold. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 190, Fort 200 at 15,000 knots.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
All right. No gas. 26. Yeah, don't have enough to that again. Love that shit. All right. Gas and magnums.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 198, Fort 200 at 15,000 gold.
All right, we're good. gonna fence out yet. I'll fence out in a minute. Zach, thank you for the follow, bro. Damn, you guys got me to 18,000. Thank you so much. We'll do a normal overhead into acrylic this time. We'll do it with the HUD and the indexer. It feels like it's too easy that way. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. HUD out, indexer out again. I genuinely enjoy them. I enjoy having to line the HUD projector up with the center line. It feels like I'm flying, when I do that, it makes me feel like I'm flying a really big, fast, powerful GA aircraft. Honestly, that's what it feels like. Alright, we'll fence out. £2,100 of gas, it's fine. Climb to about Angels 30.
Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah, Betty. Bingo yourself, woman. How about that? Just knocked over that bottle of champagne I got back there. It's not mine, but I almost knocked it over. I drink that shit. Sometimes, but not usually. Alright, 1900, we're fine. Ninja Boy, this is DCS. This is, I'm actually in a server called Grayflag, the Syria theater. So I don't have any control over any of this, actually, except the jet. I don't have control over the enemy aircraft. I don't have control over the SAM sites. I don't have control over anything except the aircraft I'm flying. So, but listen, bro, in DCS, you can set that shit up. Like, you can, as mission creator, you could edit, make your own shit if you want, but I don't do that. I just hop into servers like this. Or another one that I like is called Through the Inferno. Alright. I'll read some chats. Oh, it's a head tracker. Damn, Tim. Thank you so much, bro. You shared my live like 100 times. Good shit, brother. Thank you. Alright. Where did I leave off? Am I a narcissist? Yes, sir. This is DCS, brother. Am I a narcissist? Uses the F-15C. Well, yeah. The problem is the F-15C is it's not a. It is not a high fidelity module. I wish DCS. Yo, actually, bro. So the F-15C and DCS kind of sucks, to be honest. Unfortunately, I wish it was good. But Narcissus, listen, bro. There's another flight simulator called Falcon BMS, and it was originally heavily based on the F-16. It's actually how I learned the F-16 so fucking well. They also have a very high fidelity F-15C in there. So if you like the F-15C, brother, I highly recommend you check out Falcon BMS. I think you'll like it a lot better than the one in DCS. The entire cockpit is actually clickable. So just literally type in on Google Falcon BMS. There's a whole community about it. You'll find out. Amir, no, I'm not going to end the stream. All I had to do was like some verification shit. I had to drag like a lamp into the correct spot. I basically wanted to make sure I wasn't a bot. R, thank you for the follow. MRW, yes sir, this is Operation, well, it's my version of Operation Wags. Maximilio Zapata, thank you for the follow, my friend. You guys live in Ohio, that's cool, bro. B John 888, thank you for the follow. Beat Junkie, this is DCS, sir. I'm not gonna crash, bro. Nujan, I highly recommend it. I like it a lot. Highly recommend the F-16, brother. And if you want to learn it, I can definitely teach it to you in detail. UF Chucks for 5220. Oh, he was talking to Nujan. Yes, I did. Well, I did for a little bit last night, and then I got cooked once. I actually think a friendly cooked me. I think I got cooked by a JF-17. A friendly JF-17 was behind me, so I think he frat killed me because there was no enemy aircraft around. It was either him or I got cooked by an F-22 because I remember seeing an F-22 on the RWR. So it was either him or an enemy F-22. I'm not sure who. One of the two, though, definitely. But yes, I flew in the server last night for a little bit. For probably about 10 minutes, and then somebody, I don't know if somebody reported my live for something I said, for hate speech, quote unquote, or if TikTok's AI algorithms picked it up. I'm not really sure what. I had a few people tell me that they were so certain it was TikTok's algorithms, but I'm not sure. So it gave me some message saying you've been flagged for like hate speech or some shit like that, and I thought somebody reported me, so I just ended the live. I was like, all right, somebody's gonna report me. Fuck you guys then. Signed off for the night, right? But I tried to get back onto Operation Wags just to fly in it, like without streaming. And when I tried, the server was full, so it was full for a while, and I ended up just going to bed. So I was literally on there for probably about all of 10 minutes, unfortunately. Dean the green one, I'll show you actually. I'll show you when we land. Silver Scotsman, thank you for the follow. Jim Sterling, yes sir, we're doing combat. We're on our way back to Incrilic to get more Fox 3s and more Magnums. Zach, thank you for the follow. Good shit, brother. Alright, Ninja Boy already answered that. You could set things up if you want to in single player, but this is a server. Kylan, thank you for the follow. Cool Breeze, thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's tune to the CTAF. CTAF is 1294. Tune this one to guard. Alright, head tracker back on. Alright, before landing, fuel quantity transfer balance, good. Defog mid. Artificial horizon down there is... make sure it's accurate. Ah, good shit. Artificial horizon, the standby altitude indicator somehow survived. Altimeter is on electronic, landing light is on. And the anti-ice is on auto. Alright.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay. Lock the bags. Aero brake nicely. Stores can fit Cat 1. Really, traffic speed 7, signature F-16. I am 13 miles to the northeast, inbound overhead on runway 23, descending through 5,000. I'll tell you, man, going through clouds in the Viper is very different than in a fucking GA aircraft. No GA aircraft has rat out that I know of. That's not something you do without rat out unless you know exactly how fucking thick that cloud cover is. And that's usually pretty hard to know. Alright, same shit. HUD goes out when we... oh, let's turn out the Jahimix. Jahimix goes out now. Indexer goes out now. HUD goes out when we call out initial. Rolex speed 7's on a 4-mile initial for runway 23, left traffic. Fire control radar standby. About 2,000 MSL. Hold out, indexer out overhead, friends. It's another one. This is like the 5th one tonight. I don't even know. I lost fucking count. I've been doing so many of these. Did so many of them tonight alone. Girl, speed 7 spinning it. Up a little altitude, but it's all right. Just coming down. Green. Yeah, we're uneven. This landing may not be as nice as the others because we're uneven. It's alright. Space 7, base gear, stop, 2-3. Probably going to bounce a little just because I'm uneven. I'm probably going to have to give it left aileron on touchdown. Boards are coming out. Boards are out. Just landing a really fast, really powerful GA aircraft. It's a Cessna 172 with 30,000 pounds of thrust. That's what it is. Don't get it sideways. That was nicer than I thought it was going to be. Nose came down at about a hundo. Beautiful. Full diff braking. Space 7, right turn on Charlie. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Sticking the brakes tiny bit too long. You know, like in FOV, you guys like that HUD out index or out overhead. That was like HUD out index or out overhead number fucking 5 tonight, or today. Since I've been streaming, within the past 6 hours, that was like number 5. Actually, I don't even know, honestly. Lost count. Alright. Workspace 7, clearly active. Heat off. Lovely. Could have gotten cooked by a friendly. Fatigue is setting in. You know what that means? That just means I have to run the checklist completely and not fucking... not half-ass it. Alright, after landing, heat off. Boards closed, stretch control safe, IFF standby, mode 4 hold, landing, taxi lights on, 0 eyes off, guard down, canopy handle up. Okay. So, because getting a little fatigued here, I'm definitely running the checklist every fucking time. Space 7, taxiing to the rearm refuel pads at the beginning of runway 23 from taxiway Charlie at the runway in acrylic. Via taxiway November. Clear left, clear right. I'll read all the chats. Minute. Going back to the rearm refuel pads, more Fox 3s, more Magnums, go back out and continue. Continue that work. I want to either cook a few of the SA-11 radar and launcher. It's got radar and launcher on the same fucking truck. It's not like the SA-2 or SA-6 or any of the other SAMs. I want to, if not cook a bunch of them, I want to get her to run out of ammo. Make this fucking unit run continuously again. Just turn that shit back down to 68. Alright, clear. Fucking doing work at 98003. Show you guys outside of the jet after we park up. Like I said, we're just parking up to rearm and regas. More Fox 3s, more Magnums. More JP8. We're going back out. We got, what time is it? 7:42. Figure it'll go for another 4 hours or so. I've never flown for this long straight before, ever. This is kind of a test for me. See how long I can fight the fatigue. Mental fatigue, I'm talking. Yeah, it's mentally demanding, so it's like after a while you get sloppy, you start making mistakes, and I'm already there. I'm starting to do shit a little sloppier and making mistakes. Keep composure though. Alright.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Request refueling.
Alright.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna read some chats. Got me to 20K, brother. I really appreciate you. Tim Dog. You're the man, dude. Carnivore Benji, thank you for the follow, sir. Tim Dog, thank you very much, brother. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Carlo, we're loading up, brother. We're going to go launch some Magnums, some SAM sites, and we're going to have some Fox 3s as well. We can't launch bombs, or we can't go bomb shit, because we're literally going to get shot down if we try to do that right now. I have to do it safely. So I have to go take out the SAM sites, and then we go back and bomb the runways. How many missions are there, bro? There's as many missions as I want to do. This is a server called Grayflag. It's effectively a persistent dynamic campaign. Who the fuck is Johnny Sins? I don't know who Johnny Sins is. Guardy Magger. Joni Sins? Not sure. But yeah, as many missions as you want to do. Funny, bro. Alright, I got pissed. I'll be back in a second. Fuck, I'm unpause the head tracker.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
All right. Get that shit.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
All right. Just loading us back up.
Refueling complete.
4 Fox 3s. 2 Magnums, 2 bags. No, 3 bags, sorry.
Rearming complete.
All right. This fella pull the chocks out.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Thank you for the follow and share. I can't even see what your... It's like 2 emojis. I can't see what your username is, bro, but thank you. Alright. Heat on. Master norm. Altitude broadcast. Canopy closed and locked. Landing light on. Ejection controls armed. Radar alt on. Oxygen on. Anti-ice on. Now for the real checklist. Alright, all flaps, norm flap, switch enabled, trim is not all centered. This is why we run checklists, friends. Now the trim is all centered. Engine comp pry guard down. I 110% would have forgot that. Boards are closed. Canopy closed and locked, no light. IFF and link are definitely working. Tanks. Okay, no RPM rollback. It's good. Feeding. Fuel quantity set knob norm. Storage config cat 3. Ground enable switches off. No harness leads or anti-G system because we're fucking invisible. Actually, wait a minute. Alright, never mind. Oh! Damn! Alright, harness leads anti-G. I guess that's good. I don't even know who the fuck that bitch is. This motherfucker's blocking my view. Alright, bro, you gotta go. Fuck up. Fuck out. Sorry. Bitch was laughing. Where was I? Oh yeah, harness leads anti-G. Good. Well, now we're invisible again, so fuck that shit. EPU did the EPU test earlier. Heat's on. Gesture controls on. We'll cycle the flight controls in a second. The oil pressure looks good. Halo data, obviously that's good. Didn't adjust it. Flight control check. Alright. Oh, did you take the chocks out already? Take the chocks out. Alright. Oh. 98003. Anyway. Look, traffic space 7, single ship F-16, departing 2-3, quick climb to 16,000, Grolic. Read all the chats in a second. Get airborne up to 16, and I'm going to flick the autopilot on. Alright, same shit, friends. Center line. Brakes. Pedals a little far. That is better. Alright, let's hold to the brakes and run it up. About 80, the stack looks good. Brakes out. Mill. Burner, airspeed's alive, nose wheel steering off. A little left boot, keep us centered. Starting to rotate here. Positive rate gear's coming up.
Altitude.
A little bit of altitude. Unload the Alpha. Feet off the rudder pedals, there's no need for that shit.
Altitude. Altitude.
Shut up, Betty. Pulling at 5, friends, you guys know the drill. Here we go. .45. Goodbye, acrylic. Back down to 45. Just gotta go to 16. We're at a burner up at 16, friends. Give me a like and follow if you guys like that quick climb. Alright, back to our steep point 4. No. Cruise checklist. Fuel, quantity, transfer, balance, good. Quantity, norm. Oxygen, good. Cabin out, below 10. Stack is good as well. Alright. Pause the head tracker and read some chats. This is DCS emojis. I don't know, bro. Your username is literally 2 boxes with like X's through it. I'm gonna just call it emojis. Thank you for the follow as well and the share, my friend. But this is DCS, brother. Mr. Emojis. I don't know what else to call you, bro. I can't see your username. Not sure why. So, Kai Math. Val. No, sir. This is not Roblox. This is DCS. Well, there's no way. Roblox. It's impossible for Roblox to look like this, or be this realistic. Yes, emojis, yes. So I'm using a head tracking software. Emojis, it can't run on a phone, sir. Kai Math, you can't play this on the PS4 either. This is for a PC. Emojis, no, this is not Rose Streets, this is DCS, sir. Kai Math is, no, I did not make this. Emojis, what's Johnny Sin? I'm not sure what that is. Emojis ass. No, this is DCS, brother. It's not Microsoft Flight Simulator. Kai Math. Who's Johnny Sins? I'm not even sure. I was talking to the Common Traffic Advisory frequency. Az Ali, we went, brother. Kai Math said, wow. Thank you, bro. This is an F-16, sir. My favorite jet is the F-16. And 111. Nah, listen, bro. Unfortunately, DCS ain't realistic enough to LARP. Emojis, my favorite jet is the F-16, clearly. And the 111, yes, sir. Glad you're ready for takeoff. Kai Math, I'm not sure what PTFS is, but this is DCS. And 111, what's up, brother? I don't know who Sebastian Juice is. It's not on PlayStation. Emojis, this is the F-16, friend. I don't know who Sebastian Shoes is. Who the fuck is that? Bro, I do not look like that fucking guy. What? Well, hold on a second. There's a million Sebastian Hughes. There's like 10 of them. This fucking guy If you guys could even see. I look nothing like him, bro. What the fuck? I look nothing like that guy. Emojis, my favorite jet is the F-16. You like the F-18, that's cool, bro. Time math, yeah, it's the 737, bro. No, I don't know Sebastian Hughes. I don't even think I look like that guy. Sir Candy Love. I'm not sure who that is. Sir Candy Love. Candy Love. I don't have the U2. I don't even think it's available. I don't even think it's available in DCS. I guess, bro. I don't know who this... was that even the right Sebastian Hughes that I showed you guys, or... I don't know. Alright. Imagine I get cooked because I'm operating. I've been operating for so long. Honestly, if I get cooked, I kind of deserve it. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, we'll level off here. Magic 1, Spade 7, request picture.
Magic 1, Springfield 1, request picture.
I gotta have it turn off this dickhead's voice. I don't want to listen to. I don't want to listen to this dickhead. Alright. There's no way to turn this dickhead's voice off, unfortunately. Turn that back on. One 6-8. Oh. Flight of 2 here. Fence in. Spade 7-1, engaging flight at 2 bandits, bullseye 035, 183 miles, Angels 25.
Springfield 1, Magic 1, Bra 101, 450 at 20.
It's a flight of 3.
Springfield 1, Magic 1, Bra 103, 445 at 27,000 knots.
Space 7-1, Fox 3 times 3, bullseye 02700, 16 miles, Angels 27.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 181, Fort 150 at 4,500 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 100, 417 at 26,000 knots.
Space 7, Splash MiG 21.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 183, Fort 150 at 4,500 knots.
Magic 1-1, Space 7-1, request picture.
Magic 1-1, Springfield 1, request picture. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, picture single group at Bulls 096, 460 at 3,500. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 184, Fort 170 at 29,000 cold.
Take the SA2, but I really want an SA11. I feel like that SA11 should be at least looking at me by now. should definitely be at least looking in this direction. Oh, there it is. Space 7-1 engaging SA-11, bearing 102, 11 miles. Correction, 20 miles. Still fucking...
Altitude.
Yeah.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Altitude. Altitude.
Just gonna show you guys that Magnum. Ooh. It's gonna hit something, 100%. Question is what? Gonna hit that radar there. No, it's gonna hit this one. But that was an SA-11. It was one of them. Space 7-1 Shack SA-11. There's a bunch of them. Those SA-11 sites, it's never just one or two. It's like fucking 10 at least. It's always that way. And they're so fucking dangerous because they have anti-missile capabilities. And they are, yeah, the fire can, the AAA is now looking around. Another Magnum. Gotta get this Magnum off. I guess 9,000, that's fine. I'm sure you guys saw that airfield where the SA-11s were. Bombed that runway as well. I just have a funny feeling they're going to launch more fighters. Or they're going to try. But I've been cooking so fucking many of them, I don't even know how many they have left at that base. Space 7-1 Magnum SA-6. Yeah, there's a big 29 there. Magic 1-1, Space 7-1, request picture.
Magic 1-1, Springfield 1, request picture. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, clean.
It's not clean. 6 hits. Magic 1-1, space 7-1, request bogey dope.
Magic 1-1, Springfield 1, request bogey dope. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, clean.
Watch this Magnum hit home. It should. It's going to hit something. Question is what? I think it's going to hit the SA-6. Space 7-1, Shack, SA-6. Issue with that MiG-29 is it's not likely it's just one, and I only have one Fox 3 left. I'm trying to figure out. Flight of 2. Not gonna bother. Outgunned. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, now they're going spread. It's no problem. Pull them right into the Aegis system. Them out a bit. Time is it? 8:19. Damn, look, look at this standby attitude indicator. Look at this fucking thing. Yo, that thing has been through hell. Alright, can fence out now. Lights on, master arm off. Oh, we're fucking 40 miles from acrylic. We'll run the checklist. Alright, descent before landing. Fuel quantity transfer balance is good. Defog mid. Landing light on. Jesus, shut up, dude. Magic 1, Space 7, Winchester, checking out, see it. Alright. Goodbye. CTAF 1294. Where were we with the checklist? Landing light on. Altimeter, attitude. I'll calibrate that. It's better. Alright. Lock the bags.
Caution.
Fire control radar on standby. Alright, fall out of the sky a little. Field's right there.
Altitude.
I'll leave the HUD on for this one. Normal overhead. Just right there. Go like traffic, speed 7, single ship F-16. I am 9 miles to the east. Inbound overhead on runway 23 and acrylic. 3,000. Boards. Boards are going in. Go X-Page 7's on a 5-mile initial for runway 23 left traffic. About $3. Tiny bit left trim. Tiny bit more left trim. Little high, but it's all right. Go X-Page 7, spinning it. To the left. Dude's coming down. More left trim. Pro Speed 7, base gear stop, runway 23. What's coming out? We're up. Chet wants to go to the right because we're uneven. Not making Charlie. Yeah, I got a lot of gas too, that's why. Uneven with some gas. Boards are going in. All right, clear, clear. Go Speed 7 right on Alpha. Feet off. Stand by. Mode 4 hold. Canopy bow up. Taxi lights on. Gesture control safe. Radar out. Standby. Oxygen off. Anti-ice off. All right. After landing, checklist heat off. Jammer off. No jammer though. Boards closed. Gesture control safe. IFF standby. Hold the mode 4. Taxi lights on. Zero eyes switch off. Yeah. Canopy bow up. All right. Pro Speed 7 clearly active. Taxiing to the rearm refuel pads at the beginning of runway 23 via taxiway November and Acrylic. They're clear. read the chats as soon as I park up and we're loading back up. I'm gonna try and deal with all those SAM sites over there. That way I could just go back and fucking bomb the shit out of those runways at will. I'm gonna go on lower and pop up this time, provided there's no hostile aircraft. Haven't been doing that just because I know there's been a lot of hostile aircraft out there. I didn't want to give them the advantage by doing that. Clear.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Alright guys, I'm gonna piss and I'm gonna come back and read
Copy.
chats.
Refueling complete. Planning complete.
All right. Read some chats now. Actually, hold on. Drink some of this shit. Yo, if any of you guys got blood pressure problems, very little sodium, a lot of potassium. It's a body armor from Seb's. Exclusive one that they only sell at Seb's. No, it's not Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna read the chats in a second. My bad. Alright. Kind Man's talking about he used to trim his ass hairs with his teeth. Damn, bro. That's rough. Grove Street, not sure what that is. Servat? Is this real? Sir, no driving while on the phone. A is for horses, and 111. Emoji said, bro, you're not an F-16 pilot. I could have fooled you. And 111 said, stop. Do you know Anna Cherry? I don't know. Who the fuck is Anna Cherry? Anna Cherry that I popped? You can't drive on phone. Yes, but I can taxi and fly on phone, fella. Haha. Kai Smith says, oh shitlings. Sir, emojis. My favorite jet is the F-16, sir. And 111 says, sir, if you want to play Roast Streets, it's on xhamster.com. I am good. I have no desire to go on that side, fella. I know Anna's cherry that I popped. That's the only Anna Cherry I know, sir. Emojis said, just call me Gabby, this motherfucker. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, hold on a second. Actually. Damn, there's a lot of chats. Alright, oh shitlings. Sir, my favorite jet is the Viper. Oh, I already read that. Gabby Hornia. That's funny. Amir thought this was Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nah, brother. This is DCS. Amir. Do you know Sweetie Fox? She's a famous player on Roast Streets. Nah. Johnny Sins is an astronaut. Cool. I'm a good driver. You mean good pilot? Thank you. We're good taxier? Thank you. Can I collab with me and Johnny Sins? Brother, I don't know who Johnny Sins is. Emoji said, sir, you're very handsome, thank you. Sir, do a 360. I'll do a 360-degree turn when we're up there. Will F35, what's up, brother? How are you? Will F35, thank you for the follow, sir. The Gardener, yes, I am flying from my home. This is my home setup here. Lirbtan is the head of the pilot following your actual head. Yes, I have a head tracking setup. Anx Yed, the heads. Yes, okay. This guy, E, explained it to him. And 111 said, yo, what did I miss? I'm not sure when you stepped out, so I'm not even sure what you missed, bro. But you've been putting in some work. We did a normal overhead. When we got back to acrylic, fella said he was playing Roast Streets. What happened to TTO meme? I'm not sure. Joe, this is DCS, friend. It's not Roast Streets. This guy and 111 is full of shit. This is DCS, brother. Party Sinvula, thank you for the follow. Shay Stabler Morris, this is DCS. This is not Microsoft Flight Simulator. Eli Hayes for horses. Luanzi, I was just getting up to take a piss. Bill Goldie, I'm not sure what was I looking for. I was looking around, brother, to make sure everything is clear. It's a force of habit. Bo Massey said dope setup, thank you, sir. If you're interested in it, it is linked. My entire setup is linked in my YouTube. If you guys are interested in it, I'll pin my YouTube channel. It's Full Afterburner USA. Eyeless 13. I have an Acer Nitro 60 with the NVIDIA RTX 5080. This fella H said something in some language I don't understand. Thank you for following or joining, bro, but I don't know what you're saying, unfortunately. Alright, anyway. Fuck, I'm getting tired. Alright. Load up again.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Turn the ship back up.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
All right. All right, all flaps norm. Manual fly-up switch enabled. Trim is all centered. No, it's not. Trim is not all fucking centered. We would have took off and been fucking leading to the left. Now the trim is all centered. Engine comp pry guard down. Boards are closed. Canopy closed and locked. No light. IFF. There's no reason why that wouldn't be working. External tanks. No RPM rollback. Fuel quantity norm. Source config Cat 3. Ground jet off. Lock. EPU norm. Heat on. Probe heat on. Gesture controls armed. Cycle the flight controls in a second. The oil pressure looks good. We don't need to check the ALO data. This shit doesn't adjust itself. Alright, flight control check. Alright.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Acrylic traffic, space 7, single ship F-16 departing, runway 23, quick climb 12,000 acrylic. Dude, I'm like, wow. Going this long is actually harder than I thought it was going to be. So my brain is on autopilot. My brain is just doing things out of habit at this point. Habit and checklist. Alright. Pedals are good. 2, 3, 3. I think we had a little INS shift. Just a tiny bit. Makes sense. I've been going for a while. Tiny bit. It's not bad. Rudder pedals ain't right. It's better. Run it up. Brakes out. You guys know the drill. Until that runway flattens out. Mill. Airspeed's alive, knows where the steering off. Burner. On the left boot. Starting to rotate. You're up. Unload the Alpha.
Altitude. Altitude.
Shut the fuck up, Eddie. Here we go, friends. Go departure, space 7, passing 6,000 for 12,000, quick climb. I'm gonna burn her up at 12, friends. Give me a like and follow if you guys like that quick climb. That's probably like the 10th quick climb some of you have seen. The Real Miz 187, thank you for the follow, sir. Alright, back over to steer point 4. Lovely. Fucking enemy aircraft over there already. Alright. When I get fatigued like this, I rely on checklists always. Fuel quantity transfer balance, good. Sorry. Quantity select knob norm. Cabin out under 10. Anti-ice on auto. Oxygen on. Alright. Two, 3, 1, 8. Go speed 7, clear the airspace, pushing tactical, see it. Alright, UHF is on guard. Probably people on TAC, 26775. Yeah, 6 people on TAC. AWAC Space 7 checking in, ready to attack. Single ship F-16, bullseye 359, 176 miles, 4 Fox 3s, 2 Magnums. All right. Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta just keep magnuming, just keep launching harms with these radar, these fire control radars, and then go back and take out the runways. So that they can't launch fighters like that. Low Iman, thank you for the follow. Let's make this fella point of interest. Fence in. We gotta engage this fighter too. They're still there, they just went cold. Cold just means whatever it is going away from you, you're going away from it. If you're cold on something, that means effectively your back is turned to it. That's all that means. Hot just means you're going towards it. That's literally all it means. Squawking 1337. Those of you that just fly GA, that's the transponder on the Viper right there. Well, I just adjusted to 1337. You could do it that way, or you could do it here. Look. Ah, I didn't know that. This doesn't let you adjust it. That's fucked. Alright, so you would double down to MO3. Wait a minute. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not even implemented. Yeah, they didn't implement it. Alright, whatever. So, yeah, gotta do it from there, because they didn't implement it correctly. But yes, you'd normally be able to, and then double down to mode 3, and then change it to whatever the fuck you want. Or you could do it there. Magic 1, Space 7, request picture.
Magic 1, Springfield 1, request picture. Springfield 1, Magic 1, Queen.
I think you're wrong, fella. Okay. Ah, there they are. It's probably the same MiG-29s from before. We bugged out against. Magic 1, Space 7, request picture.
Magic 1, Springfield 1, request picture. Springfield 1, Magic 1, Queen.
Bro, no way. There they are. Space 7-1, engaging flight at 2 MiG-29s, bullseye at 028, 166 miles, Angels 25. Space 7-1, Fox 3 times 2 on the MiG-29s. Space 7-1, pitbull on the MiG-29s. Space 7-1, splash, MiG-29. Space 7-1, splash 2 MiG-29. Back to work. Speed 7-1, engaging SA3, bearing 079, 26 miles. Actually, a little closer. Speed 7-1, Magnum SA3. Watch this. Should have hit it. I think the server's got like desync because it was close enough to fuck it up royally. So. Yeah, it turned green. The 3 turned green. It's not emitting anymore. Honestly, I'm not going to approach it this way. Yeah. Musical sands. So the flight of 2 MiG-23s tried to trace me into the sand belt of the SA-6, but obviously it didn't work for them. It almost did. Yeah, I don't feel tired anymore. Okay. Yeah, those fuckers are close. Actually, how close are they? They're like, probably like 15 miles. Pulling them towards the Aegis system. Alright. Out of range of that SA-6. Yeah, they're about 20 miles. It's a little risky to turn into them now. Wait a bit. Fuck off. Yeah, they're about 20 miles of trail. They're getting locked by the Aegis. Yo, I thought that was a missile trail for a second. Oh. Yeah, something looked at them that they didn't like, so they went cold on it. Alright, so these MiG-23s are cold on us now. This one's turning back in. They're both turning back in. Excellent. Yeah. Spade 7-1, engaging flight at 2 MiG-23s, bullseye 025, 157 miles, Angels 19. Spade 7-1, Fox 3 times 2 on the MiG-23s. So I'll just fucking stay hot on him.
Cap flare, cap flare, cap flare, cap flare, cap flare.
Did not expect that.
Cap flare, cap flare, cap flare. Cap flare.
Oh, he had to break lock anyway. Spade 7 splash MiG-23. Alright. Yeah, Magnus, I try. Grayflag, Syria. So I want to see the whole fucking network, SAM network up here. Ideally, I want to get the SA-11s to look at me. So I'm trying to take them out first before I deal with anybody else. Shooting a beam. I'm not sure how much longer I have before they start launching more fighters. Magnus, I've been going for fucking 7.5 hours, 7 3/4 hours, bro. No breaks, didn't get cooked a single fucking time. I haven't been cooked. Actually, if you want to count last night in Operation Wags, I guess you can. But I think that was a frack kill from a JF-17. It was either a frack kill from the JF-17 or it was a Raptor. I'm not sure which. Because there was a JF-17 behind me and I didn't see any missile trail from in front of me, but I saw an F-22 on the RWR, like I saw him looking at me or in my direction on the RWR. Like I just saw the 22. But again, I didn't see any missile trail. So, and I was pretty low. And I don't think the Raptor knew exactly where I was, but that JF-17, I don't know. I think he just thought I was an enemy aircraft and hunted me down and cooked me. Something definitely hit me from behind. Because it completely blew the tail off. Holy fuck, running a lot of gas there. Shouldn't have been in blower for that long. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like before when we were at Acrylic, I was fucking shot, and now I'm like on point again. Alright, this SA-11 should look at me pretty fucking soon. There it is. Oh, 20 miles, it's good. Speed 719 to SA-11, bearing 117, 12 miles. Fuck, this guy fired two of them.
Altitude. Altitude.
Let's watch the magnums. That wasn't mine, clearly. Space 7-1, Shack SA-11. That was definitely a fucking SA-11 radar. 100 fucking %. Gotta be careful with the gas. Alright, cool. It's gonna take a while to get through all these fucking SA-11s, but we're gonna do it. Alright, Winchester on the harms. Fuck. Seth, this is DCS, brother. Digital Combat Simulator, Seth. Same shit, you guys know the drill. We're even this time, so we're gonna have a nice overhead. Fuck them bags. See if anybody's chatting on YouTube. Spencer Hancock on YouTube. This is DCS, sir. Alright, one fucking YouTube chat. Seth, no problem, brother. There we go. Back up to Angels 27, or flight level 270, 27,000 feet, all the same shit. Can fence out now. Lights on. Master arm off. Just gonna trim the center. Yeah. Alright. So gas doing 24. It's good. What did I do last time? The HUD was on, I'm gonna shut it off. For this overhead. Another HUD out, indexer out overhead. Glabnob, thank you for the follow. Yo, I'm getting tired again. That's funny. Every time we fucking head back to base, it's like I want to go to sleep. Once we get back into the zone, it just all goes away and I got energy out of nowhere. Riddle me that shit. The fuck, radar out? Yo, that's not good. How the fuck? Did I hit that by mistake? I must have. I definitely turned it on before takeoff. I vividly remember hitting it. AWAC Spade 7 Winchester checking out. See ya. No, maybe we'll go tank again. Why not?
Bingo. Bingo.
Yeah. Alright. CTAF. Guard. For landing checklist, fuel quantity transfer balance good. Defog mid. Landing light on. Altimeter is electronic. Artificial horizon is good. Calibrate standby altitude indicator. All right.
Altitude. Altitude.
Fire control radar on standby. Alright. Damn, there's only 12 of you watching me now. I guess everybody's going to work. Not me. I'm going to work at fucking 3. You guys know the drill. Hug goes out and we call out initial. Turn out your hammocks out right now. And the index are out right now. Pull out initial at 5 miles. Runway is 12 o'clock and 10 miles. Fuck. So guys, look at exactly where the fucking horizon is on the HUD frame. Go speed 7's on a 5 mile initial for runway 23, left traffic. Hot out index are out overhead. Go speed spinning it. Who's coming down? Go speed 7, base gear stop, runway 23. Same spot on the runway, friends. Right when she levels out. Boards are coming out. Up her up. Full differential braking. Give me a like and follow if you guys like that HUD out indexer out overhead. I'm sure many of you have never seen something like that before. Some of you have. Those of you that watch me definitely have. Go Spade 7 right on Charlie. Oswald steering on. Alright, so we're going to turn. Boards are going in. Indexer. Go Spade 7 clearly active. Turn the hammocks back on so we don't have an issue with that. Alright, after landing, heat off, boards in, no jammer, not worried about that. Injection control safe, IFF standby, hold the mode 4. Taxi lights on, canopy, bow up, mast arm off. Alright. Rogue Spade 7, taxiing to the rear arm refuel pads at the beginning of runway 23 from taxiway Charlie at the runway via taxiway November and acrylic. Clear, clear. We'll clear around here. Yo, I just spaced the fuck out right there. It's fucking uneven ass taxiway. $9:41. Honestly, I know I said I was going to go to noon. I might get off at around 11. I'm fucking shot. I'm really feeling it. Fuck. All right.
Place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Request refueling.
Alright, I got pissed. I'll be
Request
back.
rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
Alright.
Rearming complete.
Thought that said 23. How the fuck is there a MiG-23 over there? Alright, you know what? We're gonna go. This is gonna be the last run.
Request rearming.
I'm
Copy.
gonna go tank, and then I'm gonna go cause some more trouble one last time. And then I'm gonna call it a day, friends. I'm flying for fucking 8 hours straight. I've never done this before. Gone for 4, 5, never gone for 8.
Rearming complete.
Fuck. Dream Aviator, we're about to do a quick climb to the teens, brother. Alright. Count 3. Alright, fucking run the checklist now. Shit, hold on. Fucking water in my mouth. Gotta wipe that shit off. I bet. Damn, bro. I am fucking cooked. Yeah, checklist. Alright. Bow. Running light. Projection controls. Right out. Oxygen. Nice. Damn. Fuck. Alright. All flaps normal, manual flaps switch enable. Trim's all centered. Engine comp pry guard down. Ports are closed. Canopy closed and locked, no light. IFF and link. There's no reason they shouldn't be working. Yeah, it's working. Tanks. I don't even have them. Full quantity norm. Cat 3. Ground jet off. The PU did the test way earlier. Heat's on. The cycle of flight controls the second. The oil pressure looks good. Alright. Chocks out.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Alright, flight control check. Alright. Clear. All clear around here. Fuck. Just turn motor steering off. I literally hit the button on the right side of the stick, and then like I was turning my head and I saw that little green light right there. That's what that's what nose wheel. That means NWS stands for nose wheel steering. So actually, AR NWS stands for area fuel nose wheel steering. So it could be either one. It could be either boom is connected or your nose wheel steering is on. Obviously, airborne doesn't fucking matter if your nose wheel steering is on. Alright. No, we're not. We won't do a quick climb this time. Actually. Save a little gas. Perhaps. Acrylic traffic, space 7, single ship F-16, departing runway 23, departure to the south, acrylic. Actually, acrylic traffic, disregard Spade 7's last call. Spade 7 is departing for runway 23 with a quick climb to 12,000 acrylic. Alright. Why not do a quick climb? I'm sitting here thinking about I gotta save gas, but no. We're about to go tank anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright, our pillows are good. Wow. Running up. Brakes out. Rolling. Mill. Nose wheel steering off. burner. Booting around a little bit, keep us centered. Left boot. Starting to rotate.
Altitude.
Just coming up.
Altitude.
Eddie, shut up. Unload the Alpha. Clear those lines. Go. Go at departure, Spades. 7's passing 6,000 for 12. Quick climb. Bye, acrylic. Overshoot. Overshot because I was busy fucking showing that shit to you guys. Still got my feet on the rudder pedals. Fucking ditz I am right now. Yeah, wow, I'm fucking tired. Very tired. So tired, I'm fucking tad. HV Rocket, this is DCS. Davis, you're a funny fella. Does it look like a fucking basement to you, bruv? Serious question. Davis, does it look like a fucking basement to you? You fucking loser? Thank you, bruv. Hey, mama, hoo-ha. Thank you, fella. Yo, Davis. Get fucked. For real. Is he still in here? Nah, he's not. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Fuck Davis. Davis is most likely a bundle of sticks. I gotta say it that way, or TikTok will get mad at me. Probably ban me again. Or not ban me, but give me a little timeout like they did yesterday. Because I said the re word. I don't know, they didn't like that. I thought somebody reported me in the stream, but I don't know. I talked to a few people and they don't think that's the case. They told me that the AI enforcement on TikTok is very, very, like, crazy. Tacan. Alright, so for text. Anyway. Heading towards Texaco. You guys get to see me tank twice in one day. Dickhead. Some dickhead at 5,000 feet. Dickhead. Look at him. If you guys are looking at my left MFD, MFD is just an acronym for multifunction display. That's what these screens are called. So if you look at my left MFD, you see this little red dickhead over here at 4,000 feet. I think him and Davis are friends. I think this guy's a bundle of sticks as well. Him and Davis, what's his name? Davis Rayner. I think they're friends. This guy and Davis probably ass blast each other on Friday nights. This guy goes, I just eject when I run out of gas. I mean, you could do that. I'd rather not. Yo, I think in Gray Flag, if you do that, it's like... I think they only have a limited number of aircraft, so I think you actually lose one if you do that. I'm not sure. Alright, anyway. Tanking time. Fellas over here. Man. Alright, Texaco is at Angels 23. That's fine. Yes, to Texaco and go back over here. This is the airbase where the SA-11s are. It's over here somewhere. You haven't even gotten over here yet. Or over here. Oh, alright. Which helicopter do you like to fly, bro? Magnus. I never got into the rotary wing, but it's cool. It's really cool. Obviously, it's a whole different type of capability as far as ground attack goes. I'm not sure how true it is. I heard that, fuck. I heard that, like, the rotary wings are not, I was told that they don't, like, feel great in DCS. I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never flown a helicopter, so I don't have an opinion either way. But I've been told that. I'm not sure how true it is. Shinhook? Oh, the Apache, the Kiowa, Huey. Bro, I've never even heard of 3 of those. I've never heard of the Kiowa. Never heard of the Hind or the Hip. Obviously, the Apache and the Huey, I know what those are. The Chinook, obviously, I know what that is. Why is the Chinook boring? Isn't that the shit you load troops into and transport them? That's pretty cool. Adds like another level. Alright, it's fucking tanker. Yo, imagine I get cooked this time. That would be hilarious. I went this entire time without getting cooked. Imagine I get cooked at the very end. This is the equivalent of that rail right there. That little rail, this shit. Brandon, I'm gonna tank real quick and then we're gonna head back over there. We were there for a while actually, going for fucking 8.5 hours. So we're gonna rejoin with this tanker here. Take about probably 4,000 pounds by the time we get to him. And then we're gonna head back over there. Going back to steer point 4. I'll show you. So Brandon, if you're looking at my right MFD, multifunction display, I'm not sure how savvy you are with aviation terminology, but we'll zoom in for you. You see that little white dot? Zoomed in again, that's where we're headed. I'm going to tank first, and I'm going to go over there. Got 4 Magnums and 4 Fox 3s. So, and like I said, I've been going for 8.5 hours, friends. So this is my last run. Hopefully I could cook what's left of the SA-11s. And cooking SAM sites, enemy aircraft all night, all morning. Ash, thank you for the follow. You don't enjoy it, you just enjoy the Chinook. Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying the Chinook's too easy to fly, I got you. Is that how it is in real life? I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, cool. It's a medium lift helicopter. Oh. That's badass. Does HIP have a 1 rotor or a 2? No, I'm online. Brandon, yeah, I'm online. I'm on a server called... It's the server's called grayflag. Grayflag Syria. I'm not flying with any like, I don't have a wingman at the moment, but there's other people on here, like... So this... If you're looking at my left MFD, Brandon, this green dot here, this is, I believe, an AWACS. So that's AI, right? These 2 green dots here are real people. They're fighters or something. I'm not sure exactly what they are. And this red triangle is probably AI because it's an enemy aircraft. But the AI here is actually pretty good. And then if you see, actually you guys can't see it because my portrait's in front of it, but if I were to move my portrait, I'm not sure if you know what SRS is for DCS. It's like a third-party software that allows you to communicate over the radio. It shows you actually how many people are connected to it. So apparently there's 12 other people in here. I don't know what they're doing. You see videos all the time of what exactly? DCS, the F-16? Single rotor boom carrier with 20 rockets. Yo, that's cool, bro. That is really cool. DCS. Alright, so you never played DCS before, I take it, Brandon? You could just hop in, but there's a learning curve to it. That's all. It's like anything else. Nightmare, what's up, brother? Oh, he just bounced. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Brandon, you could. I mean, DCS. There's a steep learning curve to it, but the sooner you get started, the sooner you will learn it really well. Alright, I believe this is the tanker right here. Yes, that's probably the tanker. Angels 23. Let's see what frequency he's on. Let's go into range while search. believe that's the tanker. Also, Brandon, honestly, bro, if you want to get started in DCS, all you gotta do is really watch my lives, bro, and you'll learn a lot. You could honestly probably learn most of the F-16, like probably a good 70% of it just from watching my lives. As crazy as that may sound, because this is all I fly. I fly it in here, and another simulator that's a little bit more study level as far as the systems go. It's called Falcon BMS. Falcon BMS also has extremely realistic air traffic control. And then I also use X-Plane 12 sometimes as well. I haven't really been doing that recently. Because the Viper there, it's good, but it's little things are off about it. Like it bleeds off airspeed a little faster than it should. The flight path marker is not correct. But it's not really correct in DCS either, so. So Brandon, bro, if you want my exact setup, it's linked in my YouTube description on this live. I will post my channel name. I'll actually pin it for you. My YouTube is Full Afterburner USA. So if you just want a stick, honestly, I recommend getting a stick, a throttle, and rudder pedals. But if you can't afford that, just a stick will do. So my exact setup is listed in the description on my live stream on YouTube. This is called the Viper TQS from Crossmaster. This is the real throttle from the F-16. This is called the Viper. I'm sorry, this is called the Crossmaster Cougar stick, but I have a different base. I have a force sensing base. It's actually what's in the real F-16. It's got a beam on me. I'm going to lose my radar lock. Stand by. So the stick barely moves, right? But it doesn't come that way out of the factory. If you buy it from Crossmaster, it's just a normal position sensing. I would recommend just, if you want to get into it, if you like this stick or you like the F-16 and you want to fly the F-16, I would recommend just getting the factory version of this stick from Crossmaster. Yeah, it's position sensing, so it's not 100% realistic, but it's great. It's good enough to get started, bro. And then I have rudder pedals from Thrustmaster. They're also T-Flight. I'm not sponsored by Thrustmaster, surprisingly. And then, like I said, this throttle. There are cheaper options too. This is all too much. Another entry-level stick is the Logitech 3D Pro. That actually has a throttle built into it, and it also has it twists for rudder action. It's not as realistic, but again, just to get started, it helps. Brandon, thank you for the follow, brother. Well, we are going to go get some gas. We're going to air refuel, and then the action is going to start, my friend. So the tanker, I have the tanker locked on radar here. You see that little box right there? Surround him. It says 23 underneath it. That's the tanker. We're about 34 miles from him. He's at 23,000 feet. We're at 30,000 feet. We're going to form up on the tanker's left wing. First, we're going to, once we get a little bit closer, we'll call him up on his frequency, request a rejoin, then we're going to join up on his left wing, match his speed, and we're going to, that's called left observation, and we're going to move from left obs into pre-contact. We're going to tell him ready pre-contact, and then he's going to tell us we're clear contact. We're going to move forward, we're going to make contact. We're going to take about 3,000 pounds of gas, if not more, probably 35 or 4 actually by the time we get to him. So just looking for his frequency. See, it's like I'm not tired anymore. It just fades away. Once I'm up and doing shit, it's gone. But the second I land again, it's going to come right back, and it's probably going to be worse than it was. Texaco 132.50. Victor 132.50. Texaco 11, Spade 7-1, Spade 7, single ship F-16. I'm about 17 miles off of your 10 o'clock. Request rejoin.
Texaco Texaco 1-1. Springfield 1. Request rejoin.
I wish there was a way to turn this dickhead's voice off. I don't want to hear him.
Springfield 1, Texaco 1-1. Proceed to pre-contact at 23,000 at 300.
Proceeding to left observation at 23,000 at 300 knots for speed 7. Just turning. One bit of lead on him. I'm not going to turn the RWR off. I know it's fucking annoying, but if I turn it off, I'll likely forget to turn it back on. Especially with the state of mind I'm in. Fucking tired. I think he's going like 308 or 307. Let's go 11, speed 71, moving from left observation to pre-contact. Fellow's going 308. All right. don't know why that song reminds me of fucking tanking, but it does. Who knows what song I was just humming? Only hint I'll give is the first time I heard that song, I was like, what the fuck? The song literally sounds like the winter sky. Like creeping up behind a tanker in the winter sky. That's what, the first time I heard that song, that's what it reminded me of. Texaco 11, space 71, ready pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact.
Clear contact.
Clear contact, space 71. Alright. Yeah, I said about 4,000 pounds it would take. It's close. That's about it. Boards are armed. I can barely see that director light on the right. I'm not sure why.
Contact.
Alright.
You're taking fuel. Return pre-contact.
Fuck.
Contact. You're taking fuel. Bro, I cannot see that right director light. Fuck. I'm literally just like about where I should be. I can only see the left. I don't know why I can't see the right one. I can only see the left one. Transfer complete.
Alright, idle, boards out.
Disconnect.
Stay out of his wake turbulence. What's this up? Give me a like and follow if you guys like that air refueling. Boards are going in. Alright. Let's get to work, boys. Time to go work a little more. Alright, Brandon, now we're heading for Steer Point 4. Loud Grows, this is DCS, sir. Nat's in mute because I feel like it, bro, that's why. Actually, almost 9 hours, fella. Nah, I gotta reset my circadian rhythm, that's really why, man. So, flew all night. Gonna go to work at like fucking 2 after I go to the gym. I'm gonna come home and go to sleep. I don't want to be able to think about anything except sleep when I get home from work tonight. That's why. Yeah, Loud Grows is only on a PC, brother. Yeah, of course, I'm sure you could imagine I'm pretty fucking shot after doing this shit for 8 hours, almost 9 hours straight. Bro, it's like the last couple of times I landed, I was so fucking tired, and then like that was when I felt it because my brain's not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there on the ramp getting gas, getting ammo, and I'm just like fucking shot. Once I take off and my brain's active again, it goes away. Like now, I don't really feel it. On the tanker, of course I didn't fucking feel it. I didn't feel it when I was in the zone cooking SAM sites and enemy aircraft earlier either. I know when I land this time, because just like I said before, this was the final run. I know after this, I know I'm gonna fucking feel it. I'm gonna tune to 2318. Yo, they should have like the TACOM and the AWACS frequency should be the same fucking frequency. It's silly that they're not. It's just like now I have to switch from walk. Now I have to switch between AWACS frequency and the TAC frequency. It's not real. Thank you, bro. Matt, thank you. And then Loud Grows, thank you for the follow, my friend. 13580. Fuck him. That was actually the second time I tanked this live stream. I tanked earlier as well. Don't remember exactly what time. Yo, if anybody, I don't think any of you want to watch 8 hours straight, but or 9 hours straight, but it's on YouTube if any of you do. If you guys want to learn the Viper and DCS, or any simulator really, this is pretty close. It's close enough to implement into other simulators. Falcon BMS is a few things different. But if you guys want to learn the Viper, honestly, if you just watch, it's a good way to do it. Alright, 035. Oh, it's these motherfuckers up here. Alright, well, that's relevant, because that's where we're going. Get a little higher, actually. Go up to, like, Angels 30.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 034, Fort 150 at 25,000 knots.
Yeah, this looks like a flight of 2. Alright, we're gonna fence in.
Magic 1-1, infield 2, request bogey dope. Enfield 2, Magic 1-1, Bra 044, Fort 160 at 25,000
6 people on this figure, too. Alright. Fenced in.
Magic 1-1, Bra 032, Fort 190 at 25,000 knots.
This fella, point of interest. Alright. Going to that cusp. That little cusp of burner. I'm trying to save my gas for the SAM sites. That's really what I'm trying to do. And higher, so we have more of an angle on them.
Colt 2, Magic 1-1, Bra 027, Fort 160 at 25,000 knots.
Pull up the hat. Oh, that Tomcat's probably gonna cook those two. That's good. That's very good. out, Gross. Thank you, bro. Do you need a powerful PC setup? Kind of. So, yeah. I have... Matt, I have... Wait till the AWACS is done talking. So, Matt, I have an Acer Nitro 60. That's what this PC is called. This one... This one came with the... God, dude, shut up. Shut up.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 1.
Freddy, thank you for the follow, brother.
70 at 4,000 cold.
Yeah, no issue. So, like I was saying, this is an Acer Nitro 60. What the fuck, bro? Shut up.
80 at 3,500 cold.
So, this is an Acer Nitro 60. This one came with the NVIDIA RTX 5060 Ti, but I upgraded it so it now has the RTX 5080. But I believe you could get one of these PCs, just the PC, for like around between, I want to say around $1,500. I actually got it on sale from Walmart in 2025 Black Friday sale. It was like, I paid like $1,000 for this shit, bro.
Spade 71, are you on this frequency? Spade 71.
Go ahead for Spade.
Spade, we got one contact via AWAC north of us here. Potential MiG-29 or derivative of that. Our radar warner RWR says 2 MiG-29s. Are you air track capable?
Roger, I'm already on my way to engage them.
Roger, thank you very much.
They, just to confirm, their bullseye 035, 136 miles, Angels 25, correct?
Stand by. Say their bulls again.
Bullseye is 033, 132 miles, 25,000 feet. I say
That's
2.
correct.
Cap flare, cap flare, cap flare.
Spade 7 had to go cold on them because of an SA2. I'm gonna just go cold on them, get a little distance, and turn back into them.
Roger. We're going fast as well on the SA2, trying to go down low to strike the supply port.
Turn back into them in a second. Spade 7, Fox 3, MiG-29 lead. Spade 7-1, Pitbull on the lead, MiG-29. See if I can show you guys these. Missed. If that was mine, it missed. Fox 3's left. Spade 7-1, splash MiG-29. Alright, so I hit one of them.
Roger, Spade. You got tally on the second MiG-29.
Spade. I believe the Aegis system fired at the second one, actually. The Aegis system just fired at something. Hit one of them. Spade 7-1, buddy spike. Spade 7-1, Fox 3 on the MiG-23, second MiG-29. Spade 7-1, Pip on the second MiG-29. That was this one. Yeah, this should hit. Oh, Spade 7, splash MiG-29. Splash 2 MiG-29. See, I'm not tired anymore. Like, it's just fucking gone. Like, I wasn't even tired.
Roger, Spade. Good work.
Thank you.
What's your capability left?
Say again?
What you still carrying?
1 Fox 3 through 4 magnums. I said fucking fuck.
Roger. Are you going for a specific target with those magnums?
Space called. Yeah, I was gonna go seat around Aleppo, but I don't know if it's a great idea for me to go over there with only 1 Fox 3. I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. There's a whole SA-11 ring over there. I wanna down. Actually, where's the SA2 that was looking at me before? Yeah, it was here. Space 7-1 engaging SA2, bullseye 04400, 6 miles. Space 7-1, Magnum SA2. Trim out. I'll show you guys this one. Pretty sure this is mine. Space 7-1, Shack SA2. Ah, you know what? As bad as I want to go over there, it's probably not a great idea. So this is the issue launching without bags in the Viper. Gas goes fucking quick. Fuck. No, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go over there, get these harms off, and that's it. Might have to recover at Basel, Al-Assad to get some gas. Falcon, the server name is grayflag Syria, my friend. Yeah, Zeto, baby, this is TCS. Anton the Bomb says thank you for flying American Airlines. Yeah, American Airlines from fucking Shaw Air Force Base. USAF Airlines over here, fella. Verona V, good shit. Do you have the force sensing base as well, or you just have the Viper TQS and the Thrustmaster stick? Because this is a force sensing base, friend. Watch. That was full left. That's full right. That's full aft. Sheepfield's hangar. Yes, this is DCS, bro. Alright, you know what? It's SA6 here. I'm just gonna cook this SA6. Space 7-1 engaging SA6, bullseye 03546 miles.
Most one running in supply, mid supply.
Space 7-1 Magnum SA6.
Most one far away.
Show you guys this. That had to have been mine. There's no other harms around. Space 7-1 Shack SA6. Yeah, I don't have the gas to go back over there, realistically. I'm gonna try and something's gonna go wrong. I can just feel it.
Most one splash 5 supply tanks.
Bro, this fella says every other fucking word. And it's annoying. I fucking hate that shit. People talk on the radio. Bruv. It's called push to talk, bruv, not push to think. Fuck. Nothing against the fella, but it's just annoying. He's got to train it out of himself. That's what it is. This other SA6 doesn't want to turn on. Oh. Space 7-1 engaging SA6 bullseye 03237 miles. Space 7-1 Magnum SA6. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. Space 7-1 Shack SA6. MiG-23. See, like, I'm not even tired now. Spade 7-1, engaging MiG-23, bullseye 033, 169 miles, Angels 13. On the gas, 31. Spade 7-1, Fox 3 long at that MiG-23. Alright, his wingman's gonna be pissed when he sees his lead get blown the fuck up. So, yeah. Might be time to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Space 7-1, Pitbull MiG-23.
Magic 1-1, Rob 059 for 18 at 19,000 knots.
So I can show you guys this one. It's my last air-to-air kill of the day, unfortunately.
Request bogey dope.
Should hit.
Dodge 2, Magic 1-1, Rob
Space 7-1.
170 at 23,000 knots.
Space 7-1, Splash MiG-23. Alright, we're gonna pull this fella into the Aegis system. I got one Magnum left. Am I out? I got one left. Trimming out. Yeah, well, actually, I don't need it, bro. It's fine. I think it's perfectly fine without it. The thing doesn't move, bro. KV. Why? What do you sell mounts? Is that why you said that? Do you make mounts or some shit? Probably. But nah, brother, I'm good. I'm good with the way it is. Like I said, it doesn't move. If it moved, then yeah, I would definitely consider it. Fuck, it's not good. Actually, no, fuck that. We could go to this. We could go to this airfield if we have to. He's like 10 miles and trailing me. MiG-23. There's something else back there too. I don't know what it is. Looks like a 23 and a 29 or a 25. But I'm not trying to turn around to find out what the fuck is going on. Because I don't have the Fox 3s to deal with it or anything to deal with it really. I got guns and they probably got Fox 3s or at least Fox 2s, so it's not going to be a good day for me if I decide to do that. 9 hours, 23 minutes. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna come out of blower because... Holy fuck, 1,100 pounds of gas. I don't want to waste this Magnum or land with it, because I'm going to land uneven. I want to fucking get it off at something. So there's an SA-2 over there to the left. Cook that. Ah, so guys, look. See the red AE? That means the Aegis system is locking something. It's probably locking up that MiG-23. Probably gonna see him go cold in a minute. There we go. Alright, honestly, at this point, I'm just going to find something to get this harm off at. Ray, the sounds of the radar warning receiver. So picture, like, you know how in your car you have a radar detector? It's the same idea. Actually, it's the same exact thing, just on a much larger scale. So instead of looking for a cop pointing a radar or a LiDAR gun at you, or the radar from the car or what have you, this is looking for radars looking at the F-16. That's how you know when some shit's about to fire on you or it did fire on you. So if I turn it off, chances are I'll get launched at and not fucking know, and then I'll get cooked. So yeah. Alright, it's an SA-6 here. SA-6 is 40 miles. 900 pounds of gas. Yeah, we're gonna fire this Magnum off. And then I'm gonna go recover at Basal al-Assad, get some gas. Base 71 engaging SA-6 bullseye 036, 71 miles.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 151, Fort 110 at 2,500 knots. Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, pop-up group 152, Fort 100 at 3,000 knots.
Caution. Caution.
Yeah. Space 71 Magnum at that SA-6. Alright. If I'm completely honest, I don't really give a fuck if that hits or not.
Springfield 1, Magic 1-1, Bra 154, Fort 100 at 3.
Tired, I've been flying for 9 fucking hours, I gotta take a piss. So yeah. Actually, let's see. Fuck it. Let's watch it. So I don't know which is mine. Maybe this one? I don't know. Let's see if it hits an SA6. If it hits an SA6, it's likely mine. Yeah, you know what? Where's the other one at? Nah, this isn't mine. This one is mine. Wow. Wait a minute. I don't know. Nah, you know what? I don't think that one was mine because I fired it from high without a lot of loft. It looked like that fella lofted the hell out of it. Yeah, this is probably mine. Those look like SA6s. Space 7-1 Shack SA6.
Magic 1-1, Dodge 2, request bogey dope. Dodge 2, Magic 1-1, clean.
Magic 1, Spade 7's checking out for the last time. Winchester, see it. Magic Spade 7's Winchester checking out for the last time. See it. Alright. Only gas 700. Alright, descent before landing checklist. Fuel, quantity, train. Well, we're trying. Defog mid.
Altitude.
Landing light, Betty, shut up. Landing light on. Altimeter electronic. Let's even out this trim, shall we? Unofficial horizon. That one's good. The standby one's fucked up. Honestly, fuck that thing. Anti-ice auto. Alright. $29.4. Also, traffic, Spade 7, single ship F-16. I am 7 miles to the south, descending through 6,000. We'll be making a left downwind for runway 17 left into an overhead. LaSalle. Yeah, we can do an overhead. Entering the pattern of left downwind. So FZ, I'm using what's called, it's called Track IR5 with the Track Clip Pro. It's this shit. Axel, what's up, brother? How are you? So, what's your name? Ray. What's your name? Oh, FC $. See this little shit? This is the sensor for it, and then there's a camera up on top of it. They call it a camera. It's not really a camera. It senses the position of this shit, and then that turns the pilot's head in sim. So, my head in sim, technically. Also, traffic speed 7-1 is left downwind for 17 left. That's all. Right. A little low there. Get on gas 6. It's fine. Alright, so overhead here, get some gas, do a quick climb for the last time, back to acrylic. And we'll be completely clean since we're going home. Also traffic speed 7 on the left, base 17 on the left, Basal. This all traffic speed 7-1, turning initial runway 17 left. It's gonna be a full stop.
Caution.
Yeah, I got it. I got it, Betty. We're not gonna crash. Relax. Re-fucking-lax, lady. LaSalle traffic speed 7, spinning it left. To the left. Damn. Slow. Dude's coming down. LaSalle traffic speed 7, base gears stop 17 left. LaSalle. Boards are coming out. Oh, gas, it's fine. Why do I feel like the HUD was lagging there? I feel like the nose actually came down at like 110, but the HUD was saying like 130. Because I feel like I glanced down and I saw the other airspeed indicator much lower. I'll read all the chats in a second, guys. So honestly, you know what? It's called the displaced threshold, guys. Just so you guys are aware. LaSalle, speed 7, right turn on Foxtrot.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Request refueling.
Alright.
Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Alright, I gotta piss. Right back. Fuck. Read some chats now. Axel, thank you for the follow, my friend. FC, I told you it's the track IR5. Yusef, pointy head. This is a block. It's an older block 50, so it's like a block 50 from like 2007, bro. No fancy shit or anything like that. Look, it's got no. It doesn't have the CPD. Turn the head. I'm sure you can see it a little bit. Turn the head tracker back on. No CPD. Old steam gauges in the middle. Digital HSI though. 2 MFDs. APG 68. V5. Nothing fancy. Matthew, yes, sir, this is DCS. So, yeah, the Block 50 from 20 years ago. That's what this is. getting gas. I'm flying back to Acrylic. And I'm done. Been going for fucking 9 hours, 45 minutes. Tentenda, thank you for the follow, bro. Little Blob, do you play DCS or no? Because, I mean, Block 50 is the only block that's in DCS. Matthew, thank you for the follow, bro.
Refueling complete.
Bet. Honestly, I want this thing completely clean. So, do this. Go to the pylons as well.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Yeah, the modules. Yo, Little Blob, honestly, bro, if you don't feel like spending money on shit, go check out Falcon PMS, bro. That shit is, or it's like $5 because you gotta buy an original copy of Falcon 4. But once you have that, Falcon BMS is free, bro. And honestly, it doesn't look as good as DCS, but it is more realistic, bro. 100%. The systems are better. You can actually upgrade the radar and mod the jets and shit. So over there, I actually have all the Block 50s and 52s in theater have the actual radars that they have in real life today. The APG-83, the AISA. So, but I mean, listen, bro. If you learn with this shit, it kind of carries over. Because PVR is really all about. It's really all about the capabilities of your radar and your missiles. That's really what PVR is about. So. What I was just talking about, Matthew? I was just talking about Falcon BMS, but this is DCS, bro. So, like I said, Falcon BMS is more realistic. Yeah, but I'm saying if you train here, or if you just practice in here with the fucking M120 Charlies, and you go over there and you use deltas, what I'm saying is the experience carries over. That's what I mean. Obviously, our max or the WES in general is much fucking bigger. And obviously you could see much more. Bro, it's like, I feel like I could see the entire fucking world with that radar. It's crazy. What the fuck is going on?
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Alright. Pull the pylons off as well.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Fuck. Oh, okay. Took them long enough.
Rearming complete.
Yeah. Alright. Clear. Clear. Heat on. Norm. Altitude. Lock. Landing light. Armed. Radar alt. Oxygen. Ice. Real checklist for the last fucking time today, friends. Alright, all flaps norm, manual flap switch enabled, trim is all centered, engine comp pry guard down. Boards are closed, canopy closed and lock, no light. IFF and link are definitely working. External tanks, don't even have those, no worries. Fuel quantity norm, stores config cat 1. Ground jet enable switches off. EPU, we did the EPU test earlier. Harness, leads, anti-G, none of that because we're invisible. Actually, let's get this motherfucker back real quick. That same bitch. Who is that bitch? Who is she supposed to be? This thing's not even clickable. It's not like you could... Honestly, the fact that she's just there and there's nothing else is pretty fucking stupid. It'd be fine if she was there and there's a ton of pages under her, but she's just like... Fuck out. Goodbye. Adios, ho. Alright, anyway. Where was I? EPU. Probe heat. Gesture controls armed. Cycle flight controls a second. Oil pressure looks good. ALO, obviously don't need to check that. It's not going to adjust itself. Flight control check. Alright. Clear. Saw traffic speed, 7 single ship F-16 departing runway 35 left, quick climb to 16,000. Basal. It's way fucking fast. Alright. Running up. Rolling. Mill. Burner. Speed's alive. Noticeable steering off. Booting around a tiny bit. Keep us centered. Rotate. Forgot how light we were. Gears coming up. Unload the Alpha. Yeah, this thing's gonna fucking rip. Really unload that shit. Here we fucking go. Saw traffic speed, 7 passing 6,000 for 16, quick climb. Fucking 75-degree angle. A little hard. Like and follow if you guys like that quick climb. Yeah, this is the, well, no, bro, I'm going home, so it's not even really a mission. RTB. Going back to acrylic. I'll do another HUD out indexer out overhead. I feel like my last touchdown at Basal was a little sloppy. I feel like, I don't know, maybe the trim wasn't perfectly even or something. Dude, I could fall asleep right here. No bullshit. I don't even want to put the autopilot on. Next thing you know, you guys just... I'm gonna fucking doze off. Could you imagine that if I dozed off on stream? How hilarious would that be? I'd probably like doze off and then like wake myself up. Like I would jump. Like I would be falling, I would jump, some shit like that. That's funny. Have they really? I've yet to see that. No, I'm playing, bro. I'm not really gonna fall asleep in the stream. I would never do that. You guys look at my right MFD. There's some cockbag over there at Angels 17. Look at him. He's right there. Oh, now he's at Angels 20. 21. 22. 23. Once the Aegis system looks at him, he's going to turn his pretty little ass right around. Honestly, fuck this guy. Well, let's go fast. Fuck it. We'll go high too. Get a ton of airspeed. Pitch that nose right up. Yes, Iceman. This is track IR5. I don't have any Fox 3s, bro. I'm completely clean. Yo, he's at Angels 33. The Aegis system is definitely gonna fire something his way. I wonder what that even is. Whatever it is, it doesn't have a very powerful radar if you're looking at me. Yeah, Iceman, yeah, it's worth it, brother. It's definitely worth it. Look how smooth it is. Track IR5 with the Track Clip Pro. The clip is right here. It just clips onto your headset. That's it. It's not like VR. It's much simpler, easier, less on the GPU. If you look at the upper right corner of the screen, it's like it's barely using half my GPU. I have a cap that's 60 frames per second. With the RTX 5080 it does this, and look at my settings, bro. Everything is turned all the way up. Except preload radius, because that fucks your RAM. So I only have 32 gigs of RAM. I'm not trying to load a ton of I'm not trying to have it load a ton of shit that it doesn't to load, because then my RAM will take a hit. DCS is already fucking RAM heavy as is. 1.86 in the Mach. Fuck. Let's check that ground speed. Ground speed, 1,111 knots. Who wants to see the Viper hit Mach 2? If you want to see the Viper hit Mach 2, put I in the chat. Alright, bet. I'm going to take her higher. Little Blob, I got you, brother. Yeah, hold on. We're going to go Mach 2 here, bro. No worries. 2,900 pounds of gas. Gonna hit Mach 2. Gonna idle. Dump the nose. Yeah, bro, I'm done. This is what I'm saying. You gotta stick around. You could have saw everything. You missed it all because you didn't want to wait. Got TikTok brain. That's what this app does to people, unfortunately. I'm trying to fix it. But yeah, bruv, I cooked. So last time, Jason, I cooked. I literally just went back to Basal, got gas, and now I'm heading home to Acrylic, but I'm just doing a high top speed run, high altitude, high speed run for them, for everybody. If you look at my HUD on the left side, the tape, we're going over 1,100 knots, 1,122 knots right now, Mach 1.92. We're going for Mach 2. Twice the speed of sound, friend. So, bro, look at Jason. Go look at. I'm gonna chapter the YouTube live stream. So I guess wait like a day or 2 days, and then go to my YouTube channel, and you can watch the whole thing back. And there's gonna be chapters. You could skip ahead, whatever. But a lot of action happened this stream, bro. So, Josh, thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, I know, right? Aerospace engineering and its marvels are just mesmerizing. Alright. Put that nose down a bit. Mach 1.95. 1.96. Come on. 1.97.
Bingo. Bingo.
Fuck. So we got to 1.97 before. Get her higher. Get her above 2 if I can. You know, 1,000 pounds, I'm cutting it. You know what? I'll dump the nose. I should get it to Mach 2. There we go. 201, 202, 203. I said I'm going to 1,000 pounds idle. My background's a fucking wall, bruv. Fuck. Josh asked about my background. It's a wall. Wall, little fucking table. No, I'm an engineer, Josh. All right. Check the CTAF. I said I was going to go to 12. It's 11:40. Close enough. 10 hours, 5 minutes. Read all the chats once we're down. Yeah. Quick traffic, Space 7, single ship F-16. I am 23 miles to the north, ascending through 12,000. Will be inbound overhead on runway 23. Damn, man, fucking tired. Still 10,000 for what?
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah. No, really. No, we didn't. Alright, before landing checklist. Fuel quantity transfer balance. We're trying. Wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fuel quantity transfer balance. Defog mid. Landing light on. Altimeter electronic 3000. Close enough. Alright, boys, HUD goes out when we call out initial. You guys know the drill. Boards are coming out. Hold out index are out overhead. My final one of the day. Way low. A little lower. It's good. Go Space 7's on a 5 mile initial for runway 23 left traffic. Acrylic. It's out. A little more smash. Smash just a slang term for airspeed, fellas. Tad fast, just a tad. Go Space 7 spinning it. Just coming down. Go Space 7, base gear, stop runway 23. Boards are coming out. Same spot. Right where the runway levels out. You know the drill. Tad left, it's alright. Fix it right here.
Caution.
Eddie, shut up. Little right of center, it's alright. Pop her up. Little right rudder, get us back on center line. Little left rudder to keep us there. The nose come down, about a hundo, full differential braking. And we're gonna make Charlie back on center line a little bit. Go Space 7, return on Charlie. Go Space 7, clearly active. Alright, friends. Damn. That was wild. Alright, heat off. IFF master standby. Hold the mode 4 because fucking done. Taxi lights on. Countermeasure distribution system switches off. RWR off. Hard points off, fire control radar off, radar out standby. Actually, radar out off. Fuck it, we're done. Oxygen off. Ice off. I suppose we can turn the HUD back on. INS, we see how fast we're taxiing. Go traffic speed 7, taxiing to parking at the Gulf Loop via taxiways Charlie and November from 2305 at Charlie and click. Read all the chats once I park up. So I'm done for the day, guys. Going in, taxiing back, shutting down. I'm going to read all the chats and logging off. I'm going for a long fucking time, 9 hours or so. Got gas twice in the course of 9 hours. Anybody wants to watch the stream back, it's on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Full Afterburner USA. I will chapter it as soon as I can, probably tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to try to do it tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. So, anybody wants to watch it back, you'll be able to skip ahead to all the action-packed parts. You don't have to watch me fly along, do nothing. For those of you that have TikTok brain, and still want to see action, by all means, go right onto my YouTube channel. And like I said, it's going to be chaptered. My other live streams, most of my other live streams are chaptered. I believe I have a few that I need to chapter. Clear left, clear right. Left toe brake here. All right. Yo, it's like you don't even have to. Yeah, damn. I forgot about that. A clean jet moves itself at idle. Completely forgot about that because I'm not used to this thing being clean. That's wild. There's no schmuck in a truck or anything like that. Go right back where we started. Right back where we started 10 hours ago. Actually, 10 hours and 17 minutes ago. Damn, holy fuck. I have been flying for 10 hours and 17 minutes. That's insane. Probably never do a stream this long again. Actually, I don't know about that. Never say never. They're usually like 3 and change, usually. Sometimes 4. Depends on how much time I have. Take a left in here. Alright. Forward a tiny bit more. Let's go right there.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Alright. Shut the jet down. Sensor power switches are off. Cage that. HUD off. Taxi light off. Comms off. Volume's down. Off. C9 back up. Steady. Off, off, off. Alright, securing throttle. Gonna be up. Alright. Below 25, shut it down, get out. Beautiful 98003. Back safe and sounded in acrylic. I'll read all the chats now before I get off. All right. So, yeah. Lil Blob said he didn't think the jet would be happy if I fell asleep. Yeah, I don't think so either, bro. I couldn't sling a Fox 3 his way because I didn't have any. He's trying to join the space program. I didn't see that before. That's funny. Iceman, I strongly recommend Track R5. 5070 Ti can definitely handle Track R, bro. No problem. I was running this exact setup with the 5060 Ti without hiccup. The only real reason why I got the 5080 was because X-Plane 12 was too much for the 5060 Ti. DCS, bro, I ran DCS. Not everything wasn't turned all the way up. I had the preload radius turned down a little bit more. I had the traffic, like the civilian traffic, off. Not very, bro. My DCS settings from when I had the 5060 Ti are not very different. It was able to handle it very well. Your 5070 Ti will handle the track IR, no problem. The GPUs really only run into an issue when it's VR, and I don't know anything about VR. Rarely get to see Mach 2 anything. Yeah, we saw Mach 2. Josh, thank you for the follow. Little Blob said he had to sleep partway through the stream. Is what it is. Josh, I told you my background's the wall. It's bedtime unless it was two separate streams. Nah, it was one stream, bro. Tired thing. I was going 10 hours, 22 minutes, but I'm about to sign off as soon as I'm done reading all these chats. It's like 2 or 3 a.m. Turn my phone on. Your stream's still there. Yeah, that's funny. Josh said, okay, I told him he's an engineer. So what kind of engineer? Electrical engineer. What do you need? Refuel? No, I'm done. Primer, 1 igniter. Thank you for the follow. IC 294. Yeah, we cooked a few of the UFOs. Probably pretty mad. The aliens are probably pretty mad about that. My monitor is 32 inches. It's curved, actually. I think I could show it to you. TJ, thank you for the follow. Another Korean guy, thank you for the follow. Normal landing, yeah. Yeah. Actually, not really. A normal landing would be with the HUD. It's practice a HUD out overhead. Delison, Huai, thank you for the follow. KKS666, thank you for the follow. B6 Chris, thank you for the follow. Or Bo Chris, whatever that says, thank you for the follow. Fido Dildo, thank you for the follow. Bro, that's funny. Anor Limsk, thank you for the follow. Mokhtor, thank you for the follow. Dudzo, thank you for the follow. What gameplay you want to see? Oh wow. I have a 4K monitor set at 144 hertz, but could go faster. So this is, I believe, I don't even know what the hertz in this is rated for. I was thinking about getting a 4K, but I'm not even sure it's worth it. Because it's like, I don't know. I might get a 4K next. Not sure. Oh wow, what gameplay are you talking about, bro? Sorry. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a 4K. Not right now. But anyway, guys, I gotta get ready for the gym and get ready for work. So I will see you guys either tomorrow morning. Honestly, probably not. Probably gonna sleep in tomorrow. If I'm not on tomorrow, I will be on Wednesday. Not sure on the time. Planto Andres, this is DCS, brother. Listen, if anybody wants to watch the stream back, it's going to be on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Full Afterburner USA. I'm going to pin it, right? So give me like a day or so, maybe 2 days, and I'm gonna chapter the entire live. So anybody that wants to watch it can just skip through. A lot of my other live streams are chaptered as well. So if anybody wants to watch some of my previous live streams, just go to my YouTube channel. They're all there. Most of them are chaptered. If maybe there's like one or two recent ones that aren't chaptered yet, because I just haven't had the time to do it. But yeah, strongly encourage you guys to go watch, learn a lot. So that's about it. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Wednesday. Just sent the chat. I'm gonna pin it right now. I'll wait until it goes away, and then I'm done. As soon as the pin of my YouTube channel goes away, I'm signing off. So again, anybody wants my setup, anybody wants to donate a couple dollars to Wags, anybody wants to watch the stream back, it's all on my YouTube channel. The link to donate anything to Wags for his fight against bone marrow cancer is in the description. And then the other links in the description are for my setup. You can almost see the hair on your character. So just HLL? What's HLL? Lil Blob, what's HLL? Alright, anyway guys, I gotta get off. 10.5 hour stream. Thank you for watching. Like, follow, subscribe to me on YouTube as well. I will see you guys, like I said, either tomorrow or Wednesday. Bro, I can't. I've been going for 10.5 hours, fella. Sorry, Richie, I'm sorry, brother. I've been going for 10.5 hours. Follow me and tune in next time. You will not be disappointed. Also, if you guys want to watch the stream back, it's on YouTube. Post my channel again. It's going to be chaptered within the next couple days. I have other live streams that are very similar to this one that are also chaptered. So if you guys want to watch those, by all means. Anyway, I got to get going, brothers. Got to go to the gym and go to work. So I'll either see you guys tomorrow or Wednesday.